Hey everybody, happy Friday. Welcome to Crypto on the Rocks. Joe, welcome. Appreciate you being here, man.
You're very welcome. Yeah, I love being here, man.
I know you do, and but it's good to have you here, man. Always good to have you here. So Joe, how's your week? I know it's been a little hectic. And you don't have to share. I get it, but man, we got markets, we got personal stuff. Markets were dropping today. Are they still dropping? I mean, I haven't really looked. I've been so damn busy.
Starting to come up.
Oh, weekend pump. Weekend pump. All right, guys. You know the drill. We're going to start off with a cheers. And for those dads that are here and or coming on in, happy Father's Day this weekend. So cheers to you.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Okay. And let it begin. I hope everybody is doing pretty well tonight. You can tell I had to like rush to get in here tonight. I been working really diligently editing a video for my newbie series. This Sunday we're going to be talking risk management, and Jimmy from Billy Goat Tales rearranged the schedule this week and helped me out big time to put me back on schedule with that. So big shout out to him. So if you are around after Billy Goat Tales this Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, you know where to be. Come on down. All right, before we get into the chat and see who's here, you know the drill. Every Friday, I show you how you can dollar cost average into crypto. I take $25 every week. 15 of it goes into Bitcoin automatically. You guys vote for where the other $10 goes. Listen, this cycle's almost over. Like 2 more weeks, and then we're beginning the new cycle already into July. Can you believe that, Joe? That's insane, man. That's insane.
Yeah, I made a comment. I'm not sure what stream it was, but it's like we're the middle of June already, middle of the year. It's nuts. We were supposed to be, crazy in the money right now.
Right.
The safest bet is Bitcoin. And, can we make trades? Yes, definitely. Matter of fact, I'm actually posting a chart for my group. We're just entering a trade right now. Another one.
Nice.
But, we can make money going up or going down, but it's just really, really, these are all have to be like scalp trades, and hopefully they last longer, something within like a day or two or within a day, but then it might last longer. So, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it is tough. And like I said, hard to believe. And for the voting, guys, it changes up in July. So about 3 weeks, we're going to be on a new Battle of the Winners cycle for the last half of 2025. But this week, now I put the poll on. So when you're way in here, if you are coming in on YouTube, you can go ahead and vote. If you are on X, you got to put it into the live chat. Because I closed the poll on X and I closed the poll on the YouTube community chat. But basically, this next couple of weeks, you got a choice of Dash, Gala, Link, Litecoin, XLM. And then once these are over, I take all of that crypto, I put it into a Tangem hardware wallet. Matter of fact, just ordered the next.
So
and that way I'm ready to go. Oh, did I freeze up again?
Just order the next what?
I just ordered the next Tangem hardware wallet, and it should be here tomorrow. And yep, that way it's ready to just boom, put the crypto on there, and it's for the grandkids. So when I'm dust, they got something, because we're screwed otherwise. All right, let's go say hi to the chat here. Let's see who we got in the house. BC Port Corp in the house. Appreciate you, my friend, as always. Gold Miner James. Appreciate you being here, sir. Yes. Cheers. You know what, BC? Right back at you. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
I love it, BC. XLM, FDO. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. That's not cool, BC. Oh, dude. See? I understand the question from my childhood. Believe me, I do. But I tried to make sure that wasn't a question my kids had to have. Just putting it out there. Man,
So what's the question?
what's a father?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. My dad went to get some milk. Never came back. Never came back.
no, that's just wrong. That's just wrong, man. Just wrong. Dang. I mean, I'm not like I got any major plans this weekend. I'm not expecting that my kids are going to be like going nuts for me or anything like that. I'm sure I'll hear from them, whatever. But I mean, they're all dads themselves now, and my daughter, her husband, dad, so it's like, I get it, they got their own things. All right, let's see who else is here. All set. There he is. Appreciate you being here. And Gold Miner James saying DCA into silver. Yeah, that's a whole different animal here. But yes, DCAing into silver does seem to be a good play right now. And definitely good if you're looking to diversify outside of crypto. Double thumbs up for that suggestion right there. I thought you meant this cycle as a bull cycle. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm obviously already behind in the chat. Come on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on the crappy internet tonight, so I'm going to keep spotting around all night long. I apologize. Tradefly is in the house.
Tradefly.
Nice.
Oh, my gosh. Very nice.
Appreciate you being here. Nice. Let's see. Who else we got? Yeah, Tradefly getting some love here in the chat. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, unfortunately, Gold Miner James, I'm not going to be adding any medals on this particular thing, but not that I don't promote it. I do. I think that we definitely need to be doing that, but this is crypto on the rocks, so yeah, it won't be a part of the DCA portfolio. But I still think you're right. Goodbye, or good investment. Let's see. I'm a typical brown person. My dad went for milk and never came back. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just literally said that before Joe did. There you go. Oh man. Oh shit. Badell was in the house. Sorry you're late. Worked late. Yeah, dude. I get it, man. No worries. When you get here, you get here. Understand. Crap happens. Fair enough. Thanks for the Gold Miner James. Yeah, no problem at all. It's just that's what I don't want to say the premise, but been the staple for Crypto on the Rocks is doing the DCA into crypto thing. But yeah, believe me, I'm all about what you're saying there. Trust me, I understand. And are you referring to me, All Set? I'm a dad. Good Lord. I talk about my grandchildren. Where do you think they came from? Just saying. I ain't having that birds and the bees conversation right here, right now, man. That's all I got, man. All I got. But I appreciate you thinking I am so young looking that I can't be a dad. That's much appreciated. I'm sure not at all how you meant it, especially as I've been putting out my senior series. But I'll take it as it's there. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you all being here. I do hope that if you are a dad, you've got some good plans this weekend. And if no dad or that kind of thing, then I still hope you have yourself a good weekend, period. So, what are you going in? Well, I don't know. Is this a group specific thing, or can you tell us what you're looking into your trade right now, Joe?
Well, we're in a couple of them, but the one that we just entered, let me make sure I have it right, is a SPX. It's moving right now. It's on the 1 hour time frame, and I do expect it to come down, though. There is bearish divergence on the 1 hour time frame and also the 15-minute time frame, but we're in it just in case it keeps on running up. And then when it finally does pull back, then of course we're going to add to it. But yeah, we just entered that one.
Excellent.
We entered Fartcoin. I never thought I would say this, but Fartcoin, oh my gosh, that one is just absolutely ripping like crazy. Man.
What's up with that? Is there like some pump and dump groups going with it, or
no,
what?
It's just the community. And that's the biggest thing too. Like if you have a strong community, they're going to move these coins.
That's
true. If you have a coin that is great, but there's nobody, behind it or pushing it or getting it out there, then it's not going to move. But Fartcoin, it's one that we like to trade, and we trade it often, up and down. And right now we entered it, I believe it was yesterday when all the coins dumped. Yeah. When all the coins dumped,
exactly.
It didn't start going up, and we caught it right when it broke the level, and we were doing pretty good on it.
That should be like your Fartcoin is ripping. Yeah.
Yes.
Juby, you going to join us tonight or what, my friend?
Yeah, but for me, we've been really busy, especially. And so here's the thing too, like, it's we have to make this money, guys. Like we have to. And if the coins are moving, don't chase them. Wait for the bounce, or wait for the retracement, or just wait. Set your alerts, and that's one thing I stress a lot in the group. Like, don't chase them. They moved already. Like all the ones that started coming down, I believe it was yesterday, whenever we had that dump.
Yes.
When everything was coming down, we were already in like 3 shorts already, and I believe it was 3. I know 1 for sure, but I think we were in 3, and they were doing great. And like we couldn't enter anymore. The max I like to do is like 5. Yeah. And I was like, all the other ones we missed them, and we're gonna miss out. And that's really important too, to know that you will miss setups, you will miss moves, and just wait. And then of course, as the market comes down and it starts going, and sure enough, we caught it the other way, and there we go. Let's go.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I like the fact that you don't go into like a crap ton of trades. I mean, I like I said, I used to do it just because I was inexperienced, didn't know what I was doing anyway. I mean, bottom line. And it was like I got so confused. I probably lost more money just from doing that than like actually being in a shit trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, let's just say you have $100 and you get into one coin and another and another and another. Well, by the time you're at the 8th or 10th coin, you're down to like $5 a trade. And then if it goes 80%, well, you make very little money.
Right.
But if you pick 1 or 2 coins and they move 15%, well, you did okay,
And Shuby saying his bucket is full. We'll see. Shuby Buckets in the chat. You're a member of the channel. Shuby Buckets in the chat. Well, I hope you can, empty the bucket and then get here, Shub. Miss you, man. Miss you. Love to get a breakdown of what happened last week when you went to see your daughter, that kind of thing. Oh, man. Yeah, Shuby Buckets in the chat. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. What do you think with all this war? I'm using my air quotes. War news we got going, Joe. I mean, I think that was part of what spooked the markets last night. Just my opinion, for what it's worth. What are you thinking?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. For me, though, like whenever it's anything, whether it's news, whether it's the conflicts or anything, I have my levels. So once my level started breaking, it's like, oh, watch out, something's happening. And then as I notice, I have alerts too. And like my alerts are going off, and I inform my group, hey guys, something's happening. A lot of the alerts are going off to the downside. I'm going to check the markets real quick, and I'm checking all the coins. It's like, all right, let's move up our stop losses. Let's start taking some profit. Let's start de-risking, closing half of our position if we're at a loss, just because it may come down for our longs. And sure enough, I let everybody know, and then I find out, it's like, oh, that happened. okay, well, that's the reason probably everything's
And
going
that's
on.
why. Yep. No.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I whatever. And again, also for when you think about it, for like stuff like oil. I mean, oil's starting to creep on up there, all that kind of stuff. BC's asking, does BC need to hit the rocks and get some political going? Right? Yeah, dude. I would love for you to come and hit the rocks with us and be political about it, because you know what? What the hell? It's Father's Day weekend. Why not? Philip, my brother. Man, I am so glad you're here. I'm going to assume that Wendy is with you. Please tell her I said hello, and happy Father's Day to you, my friend. Happy Father's Day. Matter of fact, you know what, brother? Cheers. Happy Father's Day to you. The irony is, Philip, I almost ended up texting you earlier today. I should have did it. It would have been perfect. I was thinking about you, and I got busy, and then I never went back and sent you a text. So I'm glad you made it here tonight, man. Glad you made it here. You know what? I'm curious. I know we still, people are still trickling in here, but I'm curious. If you are a dad and you're here tonight, put a 1 in the chat. I'm curious how many dads we got here so far. I'm going to try and keep an informal poll to see. And I don't know. Maybe we'll do something. Yeah, is there... And if you're not a dad, put the 0. Yes, follow Joe's lead there. There you go. That's funny. Yes. All right, there we go. We got and unless you count
cats.
Joe, you're cracking me up, brother. Cracking me up. I love it. Yeah, well, I wouldn't even argue that, because I mean, pets, man. I'll tell you what, we had to just put down one of our cats, and boy, that was
thing.
Oh man, just like man.
Yep.
I mean, and I'm not a cat person. There's the thing. It wasn't even like all the wife, you know what I'm saying? But like, man, still,
yeah. Cats, dogs.
Yep.
Like, because I mean, they make you laugh. You play with them, you spend time with them, you feed them. They love on you sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, with the cats, sometimes the dogs. I mean, they'll love on you like crazy. But yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, it's one of my buddies. This is a long time ago. One of my buddies, he had a dog, and the dog was old. I'm talking like 18 years old, maybe even like older than that. And like my buddy, he would have to give him CPR, and it's like, oh my gosh! And then he ended up taking him to the vet or whatever it was, and they ended up putting him down. And the worst thing you can say, oh, just get another dog.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and I was young too. I was like, dude, no, you don't say that's like a family member. You don't say that. Like, you got to give them time to, kind of heal and everything else. And then, okay, fine, get a puppy. That way, you start the cycle all over again.
Yes, exactly. Awesome. I'm glad.
Yep.
I will.
Philip?
Oh, did I freeze again?
Yeah, you did.
I give up with this internet, man. I already told the wife, I don't care. There's another one. I'm gonna pay through the nose, but I think I gotta pay through the nose because this is really starting to piss me off at this point.
Yeah.
I was trying to do that recording I was talking to everybody about with Jimmy Jim, and a couple of times, again, because I didn't have an option, I had to do it. And man, yeah. Well, in a way, maybe it was probably a good thing. Like I was telling Joe behind the scenes, it took me 12 hours to edit that video that's coming out on Sunday. I literally just got it uploaded and thumbnail and all that kind of got good stuff. So if you're looking to learn more about risk management, you gotta be watching that premiere this Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern. And it was an hour and 45 minutes of pure alpha. I had to cut it down to about an hour and 10 minutes. That's the best I could do. I couldn't I couldn't like do any more of that. I was feeling guilty cutting down what I did. It was just that much stuff in there. Jim has some serious experience. Have you ever talked to him like on the back side of things, Joe?
No.
I'll tell you what. this guy has some serious business experience. I mean, he's done some stuff. He knows some stuff. He knows some people. He's been in some. Wow, that's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, you'll get some of that story, guys, if you watch that premiere on Sunday, and or go back and listen to some of Billy Goat Tails X Space from Tuesday, because he was talking about that on Tuesday as well. So, and all set. Somebody send BC the link. BC has the link all set. He's got it. Yeah, see, he's chiming in right now. I got the link. Yeah, just got some manly chores. Ooh, the manly chores around the house. There you go. There you go. Sorry, and I'm just getting the picture of the manly chores. You know, you got the apron on, and you know the little what's that the one that comes over to the. Okay, and I've only had a couple of drinks.
I was going to say, how many have you been drinking?
I did start before the show. That's I will say that. But oh boy.
All set says responsibilities.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. You know, we all got them. Some of us are better at them than others.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I should probably slow down on the hard stuff and go to a beer or something. Oh shit. Guys, listen. I know we got some more people trickling in here. Appreciate you. Make sure that you vote. If you're coming in on YouTube, you can vote right into the chat, and into the poll. And if you want Litecoin, because Litecoin is one of the options here, all you gotta do is put it in the chat, because I can only put 4 options. If you're on X, you got to put it right in the live chat. That's how I'll get it here, and I will record your vote. So again, voting for only 2 weeks left, guys. 2 weeks left. Dash, Gala, Link, Litecoin, or XLM. See what I'm going to DCA into tonight. Obviously, Bitcoin is a given, and I'll tell you what, the way Bitcoin, all things being equal, even though I know Bitcoin dropped a little bit and it's still ain't gone below 100K, Joe. I'm like stoked. You and I actually talked about that on Monday. How long it's been over a month. Bitcoin up over 100K. Dang.
I'm actually in that trade. I entered it last night. I let the group know. I was like, all right, guys, this is what I think is going to happen. I'm entering the trade. And right now, well, I exited because, so here's the thing. We're talking about, you know, as far as news and Bitcoin doing its thing or the market doing its thing. For me, like I have my levels, and I saw that the news that I had posted this in the group too. But I noticed that the price was coming down to my levels where I'm looking for a bounce. Yep. And then I saw a news article thing that said that Israel threatens to strike Iranian oil and gas refineries. And I see it going to my level, and I panicked. It's like, you know what? I'm in profit. I was in a lot of profit earlier, but I'm still in profit. And it should hopefully maybe bounce where my area's at. But like, I'm going to go get something to eat. Let me just go ahead and close out my trade. And so I was in profit. I come back. Sure enough, it bounced right where I thought. I was like, dang it. If I would not have seen that news, it wouldn't have created a bias like, oh, well, maybe it's going to come down. Yeah. I was like, dang it. But it's always the woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. So it's like, all right. Once I started seeing it come up back into my bounce area, I entered again. And right now, up on that one, about 35%. So it's like, all right.
Now, Joe just said some important stuff right there with putting emotions in trading. And Joe actually and BC joined me for a recording session. We talked a little bit about that during that session. And yeah, it's not easy to pull those emotions out. That, you know, that's something we were talking about, but you gotta try and do it. And there you go. Guy with the experience. Prime example right here.
Yeah, and for me, like I said, I was already in profit, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it, and then I'd see, you know, because I can always jump back in, but I just want to see, is it gonna, you know, bounce here or come down? I was like, let me just take my profit. I came back, and sure enough, it started bouncing. It's like, man, I could have been in the trade. I didn't have to do another, you know, entry or anything like that, but like I said, I entered, and here we go. But yeah,
and here we go, and it begins right here. BC rocking the G string. Oh boy.
There it is.
And BC saying drilling holes in the drywall to hang a new toilet paper holder. That is important.
Fancy.
Yeah. Oh. And let's see. Then oh
oh no. That's crazy.
Oh shit. Oh, BC, that's a winner right there, brother.
Yep.
That's a winner. Yeah, yes. It was bold of us to assume you were wearing anything. Yes. Yeah. And yeah, there you go. Building the throne room. Yes, exactly. Oh shit. That's the comment that's made my night so far. Let's
That's crazy.
Oh boy. Shit. Oh, so I was gonna say sorry, but not really.
Yeah, no, that was a good one. That was definitely a good one.
Yeah. Oh man. I mean, like I was just trying to say before it froze up. I was gonna say sorry, but not really. That's why we're here. We're here to have a laugh. We're here to have a good time.
Yes.
Poke a little fun here and there. You know what I mean? Gotta do it. Guts to do it. Excuse me. Man. All right. We got like almost 10 people on X. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. X has been like slowly starting to really kind of pump up there. Appreciate you guys being over on X. Listen, if you want to be involved in the chat on X, you can't do it from like the comment section. You got to be live. You got to be into the live stream itself. And then there's a live comment section. Go in there. It'll come right in here. We'll give you a shout out, man. And don't forget to vote. And Dave P is in the house. Appreciate you being here, sir. You know what? Cheers to you, Dave P, because
cheers.
I'm definitely on a roll with the drinking tonight. Oh boy. Man. Yes, exactly. Also it says I think BC will continue to pump in the week. Oh, BTC. Okay, yeah, maybe I should keep drinking. Oh, brother. Somebody come join us and save me. Oh, Joe's just laughing his ass off too much. He ain't gonna save me.
That's funny, man. It's
oh my god. Yes, Dave. Cheers, man. Cheers. Holy shit. This may end up being a short stream, guys. I don't know. We'll have to the way it's going right now. Oh, BC's coming in. Hopefully he put his clothes on. All right, let's see. Did you put your clothes on?
There we go. Put on some clothes. All right. Just don't stand up. Just don't stand up, all right? Just don't stand up.
Just enough clothes to like to pass on a stream,
Okay. I mean, I know this is a laid back stream, but
Here we go. Cheers.
All right. Cheers.
Pinky out,
Nice.
Oh my goodness. And you just got all set going. Here we go. Yes, now we're good.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have to. I've got one more thing I got to do, but that one doesn't take a whole lot of skill, so I can do it a little bit soft.
Nice. Yes, cheers to you all set. Cheers.
So that is very responsible.
Oh, yeah.
And like, it doesn't take a lot of skill.
Oh, well, you don't want to drill holes in your drywall when you're sauced.
No.
But
I cannot confirm nor deny I've done that. That's all I'm saying.
Look, neither can I. I'm a blue collar guy. I can't say I haven't worked on a house, maybe a little bit intoxicated. It's just part of what comes with the scene. You go to any house that's being built, it's not like you're going to walk in there and see any empty beer cans anywhere.
Right.
That never happens. Juan doesn't have the Modelos over there.
Man, there was one time I had a cast, and I was going to go to the doctor the next day to get it removed. And we're drinking, we have poker night, the whole nine, and just, man, I was gone. So I'm thinking, all right, I got to go to the doctor tomorrow, get the cast cut off. I said, wait a minute. I have a box cutter in the closet.
Oh
So
boy.
I go and I get the box
boy.
cutter. Yes, this is how lit I was, because that is like the dumbest thing you can do. And of course, I have my forearm up, and I'm cutting it, and slowly going through it. And then finally I break through. Man, I'm really shocked and amazed that I didn't go down and actually slit, because that would have been absolutely horrible. So I go to the doctor and say, oh, you removed it? I was like, yeah, I removed it last night. I was like, okay, well, let me just make sure everything's fine. Everything's good. Okay, good. Boom. But like thinking back at it now, like that's the type of dumb stuff I would do. And not good. But I was so lucky. Oh my gosh. Because any little slip up, just a little bit through it, boom. Just blood everywhere. Emergency room, the whole nine.
That's why they use a little, like the little blade that they use to cut off casts. It doesn't spin. It just vibrates extremely fast. Yeah. Right. So
I always thought it was like a saw.
Yeah.
Man, that's some scary stuff. It's like, no, it just vibrates. I was like, okay.
Well, I guess everyone's been having a great week. End of the week was awesome. I did some buying. Nice. I don't know if anyone else did.
No.
I woke up, saw the markets were extremely battered, and I was like, I'm not going to buy any crypto, but I did buy some stocks. Nice. So I was waiting for something to get down to some certain levels. I've been watching Serve for quite a while, talked all about it in the Piper Discord, and it got back down to some levels that I wanted. It dropped a little bit lower from my buy, but still, you can't beat something sub $11. When it ripped up to recently was up at like the $50 mark. So nice retracement. And I'm waiting for that ride back up. I do think it'll come down a little bit lower. So looking at doing some more buying next week as well, because I don't expect this trend to just switch all of a sudden. Kind of waiting for whatever Trump says.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, he hasn't come out and said squat about this whole Israel-Iran thing, has he? Did I miss it?
Oh, no, not at all. Hasn't really said much yet. Have a great one, Dave P.
Yeah, Dave P. heading out. Thanks for being here, man.
But, I mean, he made some comments prior saying that Israel would get more equipment, but no bodies. So like last time when there was the missile strikes from Iran, we had our fighter jets that were over there that were shooting down missiles along with Jordan's Air Force. They were shooting down missiles, stuff like that. They had a bunch of help. Well, he said that this time they're not going to have that. And it's just going to be, our weapons and munitions. So hopefully he sticks with that. And that should settle out the markets a little bit. But I still do think going into Monday, you continue to see a little bit of some sell-off, maybe into Tuesday. So definitely some more buying opportunities.
Well, this week is also a big economic news week coming up too, right? We got Powell talking at one point. We got a couple of don't we have Piper was talking about it this morning. I can't remember what it was coming in. A couple of macro things coming in this week.
The rate decision?
Yeah, that's Tuesday, I think he said. Or Thursday, I can't remember.
I believe it is Thursday. Wednesday. It is Wednesday. I've got bets on it. I put in some bets that will have no change, and I expect to win my bets on that. So
that seems to be the prevailing wisdom.
I put those bets in a long time ago, too. I was like, I don't need this money right now. I'll just bet that we're going to have no rate change in June. And then I already put my bets in on the next rate decision that we will have no rate change there as well. So
there you go. You heard it here first, folks. For what it's worth. Yeah, you heard it here first.
Well, I've only been saying since last year that we'd see no rate cuts in 2025. So, so far, as we get closer and closer to the next rate decision, you've seen that kind of start to play out where people were super, oh, yeah, we're going to get like 4 rate cuts this year. On what data, sir? What metrics lead you to believe that there is going to be 4 rate cuts? And they were like, yeah, after the June rate cut, we'll get a rate cut in July, and then we'll get a rate cut in September, and then another one, 2 more at the end, closer to the end of the year. I was like, on what? The inflation hasn't slowed down. It's actually started speeding back up. Your job numbers aren't good. Producer price index, tariffs. There's literally no metrics that are saying that we should get any single rate cuts at all. And I said that last year. I was like, okay.
Last year they were saying 4 as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So, I mean, we did get some rate cuts. You got that big 0.5 point rate cut at the beginning. And as soon as they did that, I was like, well, here comes the beginning of the disaster. It was like, you started off way too strong when you didn't need to. And once you kind of start a trend that you don't need to, it opens the doors to a lot of money coming in ways that they shouldn't. And immediately after that 50 basis point rate cut, you started to see inflation taking its head back up. Of course, because you cut way too quick and you loosened monetary policy just a little bit too much when a 25 basis point cut would have been just enough.
There you go.
So we're just going to have to play the long game on this. I think maybe 2026. And that's another reason why I think no alt season. Because everyone's like, oh, yeah, when we get a rate cut, we're going to see alts go crazy. I'm like, okay, but I'm saying no rate cut this year. So I'm saying no alt season this year.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, as far as the alts go, like, we have the alt season, but it's not even an alt season. It's like an alt week.
And then if that.
Yeah. And then the next time we have it, it's for like another, week, maybe less than a week. And then it takes it all back. So there's no way you can be buying and just holding them like you can with like Bitcoin or something. It's so different, man. It's so different.
Yep. I agree.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I wanted it to be like last season where you can just put $100 or whatever into a coin, forget about it for 8 months, 10x it, 10, 12, 14x.
Yep.
Oh, those are the days.
What you can do is kind of put in some, like, when you hit bottoms and you're waiting for that pump, you can put in some low leverage, kind of, if you're willing to pay out to hold it open, you can put some low leverage longs on some of these alts, wait for them to pop, take your profits, and then just repeat the cycle. Because we have been seeing that kind of be something you can count on if you pick the right alt. That's the big part of that. You got to pick the right alt. Something like SWI, something like XRP. As much as I don't like XRP, you can pick Solana. Solana, great thing, comes down to basically the same point over and over again, and then you get a little bit of a rip there, and you can kind of count on that over and over and over again until we really see this cycle wind on down.
Well,
should be saying Pepe.
Oh, I didn't even see Pepe. Oh yeah, yes, Pepe.
I mean, if you like the memes, yeah. I mean, there's Bedell saying XRP for the win. I mean, there's several of them. It's like, as long as it's an established project and it has some community behind it, it kind of finds some support at some of those key levels, and then it does a little bit of ripping. You have like XLM would have been one you could have played twice. It would have been a super long hold. I probably wouldn't have done it, but one of them would have been a few week hold, which would have been a decent play out. I know there's also let's see, what was another one I was looking at? HBAR was a decent one where you could kind of play the same cycles, where it found support over and over again at some of the same levels around like 15 cents, and then would really rip to the upside.
Yeah, I think he had it right there, QB, in my opinion, because there you go. Then there it is. You know what I'm saying? I think BC had it right. Although I said the same thing. If I was reading that, I would have said, "Fuck the world." Yeah, that's exactly. Well, you know what? For me, I ain't complaining because, like, as I do these DCA portfolios, I figure I'm getting good buys, baby. That's gonna have plenty of time to just sit there and simmer away.
Yeah.
As long as the projects stick around, like DCAing, long-term investing, like BC Port Corp, what he does, it's not to flip it in an hour. It's, long-term, and that's the smartest thing anybody can do. Now, granted, of course, we trade, but like for the investments, it comes down, boom, you just put more to it. And like I always say, like these investors, these multimillionaires, they never say, "Oh, I made 30%." No, they're like, "Hey, I've been holding it since 2015 or whatever, 2004." That's what they say.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like, cool, you can make 30% in a day, but it's like if I put $10,000 on something, 30% is that's all right. But if I wait 10 years, I can have 15,000.
See, here's the thing.
I just do that?
Yeah, here's the thing, and we've kind of talked about this before, but there's a lot of people that are getting into investing because they don't have money and they want to make money, so they don't have the 10 years to do it. They have, man, I need to get these 20%, 10%, whatever percent, and then increase that portfolio and then put more into it. Yep. But as you're doing that, well, you're gaining 30, but sometimes you may be losing 15. And then you're gaining 40, but then you're losing 20. And then you're gaining 30, and then 30, and then you're gaining 30. And then now you're losing some. It's like, oh, crap. So, but that's the hardest part. Like people with money, much easier to make money. People without money, and like they want to build it, it's so much harder because it's like, man, now I need this money for rent or for the car broke down or whatever. It's like, it's very difficult. But yeah. But no, the smartest place, like you said, put it in there, just hold it. If you can, hold it.
Well, and that's why a bunch of my buddies that want to get into investing and they don't know where to start, the way I tell them, it's like, okay, well, what do you want to do? You want to do stocks? You want to do crypto? What are you trying to do here? What's your goal? And they're like, I just want to start investing. I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to start investing, I want you to throw, what is the amount you can invest a week? Or if you get paid every 2 weeks, what is the amount that you can put into the markets and you won't need? It's not gonna hurt you. So if it's $10, it's $10. $10 is better than no bucks.
Right.
So you 100%. Come in here. Exactly. Oh yeah. And it's like you come in here, and what I want you to do is I want you to split that. It's like you're gonna throw $5 at the S&P, you're gonna throw $5 at Bitcoin. And then for the next 2 years, I want you to do that same thing. But while you're doing this, start focusing on how this asset moves. And just go from there. Just like, what's the point in doing anything else? It's like, okay, in 2 years, the S&P is probably going to be up around 10 to 16%. Somewhere in that range. That's pretty much the standard. It goes up 8% a year. So if you do that, you focus on those moves, then you're not going to have to worry. You can kind of put your $5 in, put your $5 in, put your $5 in, and kind of learn how the market moves. And once you get to that two years, you're going to have a little bit of knowledge. And then you can kind of be like, okay, well, now with all this money that I've gained, I can kind of split it in half. And then we're going to put part of this into an account where we're going to actively trade on it. And then you can be like, okay, well, I see this looks really nice. It's really battered down. 70% retracement from the highs. Maybe we're going to put a swing trade in on this. And then you progress from there. Don't focus on this. Oh, well, I'm going to make 70% in a day. Fuck all that. That's how you get fucked up.
That's how you get lows. That's how you lose.
Yep. And that's what happens to a lot of people, like when they investing or trading, like they want to get rich quick. And I was there. I mean, I'm sure we were all there. Like, oh, I'm going to invest in the stock market or the crypto. Like, and I have 40 grand or $40, whatever it is. Like, I want to double it, triple it. How fast can I do it? but that's when you get wrecked. And then you realize this is a long-term thing. And if you don't trade, just treat it like a savings account that you're not going to touch.
Mhm.
It's not an emergency fund. It's something that you're not going to touch. Instead of spending $10 on scratch offs or $10 on a dessert that, instead of doing that, just put that into the whatever it is, and then there it's gone. And then just wait.
Yep. Basically, what you're saying there is just be your own money market fund, which is like that's basically what all these companies do. Where it's like you have Van Eck, all these other companies just like that, where they have a money market mutual fund. You put your money in there, it's a savings account, and on average, it'll beat the market trends of 8% a year. You might get about 12% to about 14%. And that's where you got to have this conviction. And are you good at picking? Are you not good at picking? Maybe you don't do it yourself. Maybe you just go in there and you open an account with, say, like Van Eck, and you just have them do it for you. There's nothing wrong with that. At least your money is getting exposure to growth.
Yep. And Allset says it right here. You got to have a good plan and a good project. Yeah, facts, man.
Yep.
Facts. And to answer your question, Shub, yes, it should be fixed. If you're having a problem, you got to let me know. But yes, it should be fixed.
Well, it's like it takes a lot of work to come in here and do what Joe does, or to come in here and do what I do. Where it's like, hey, I'm going to let you guys know that this is the stock that I'm buying right now. Give you a lengthy description in the Discord of why I'm going to buy it, a lot of the metrics, the earnings, things like that. Give you a breakdown. Watch all of these. Be in tune with how the market is moving. I told everyone about nuclear at the beginning of the year. That took a lot of focus to be like, what is the trend? What is going on? Where is this next energy play at? Oil's fine. You want to get 4% on a year? Oil is great. Beat your inflation rate. But if you're trying to make 60 to 80% in a year, then you need to branch out a bit. And that's where you got to focus a little bit more. And that takes a lot of work, especially for someone new. So I don't recommend doing that. Find someone good that can give you those recommendations.
Well, and not for nothing, you also got to have the risk appetite for it. Let's be honest. I mean, because if you don't got the risk appetite for, because, BC just said 60% gains. Well, guess what? 60% gains means there could be a 60% loss from when you go in there. So
it could be 60% gains, but what you're talking, which on the off chance, you could be losing like 90% of your money.
Yes.
But at the same time, it's like, do you want to do that in alts, or do you want to do that in something that's a little more established? So, I mean, just pick your risk appetite. That's why I tell a lot of these people that want to start investing, just go with the stock market. I know you're not going to get as crazy gains, but like there's a little bit of safety in the stock market if you're going with something like the S&P 500. And that's why I tell people, just start there. Start in the NASDAQ, start in the Dow, start in one of these giant projects that it's a conglomeration of all of these assets, so you kind of get a leveled out safety. That way you're not like, oh, shit. Well, I invested in Amazon, and now Amazon just got hit with some tariff nonsense, and they really constricted on the way that you're allowed to move products from state to state. There's all sorts of there's all sorts of variables in investing in something like that you can't foresee. So just go with the conglomerate, go with the S&P 500, or if you want to go crypto, go with Bitcoin, and then go from there.
Facts. See?
100%.
Even when we're drinking, you get the facts. That's it. Oh. We usually laugh our ass off about them, but you get the facts. Speaking of laugh your ass off, this is it.
Cheers.
Okay, I got to go get me some more. I'll be right back. You guys have fun without me. BC, you got the reins, bud.
Well, I said I wasn't gonna come. I said I was gonna come on here, so now you got it.
There you go.
I don't know if anyone, because I see quite a few people in here. I don't know if anyone has any questions they like answered, but go ahead. Just throw some questions in there. If not, we can kind of continue on our little rabbit hole. You got anything you've been looking at this week, Joe?
I'm in a few trades, but nothing. Not just. I'm always looking at Bitcoin, just like everybody else, just to see if the market's going to go up or down. But right now, Fartcoin is doing really well. Oh my gosh, man, that one's doing really well. It's going nuts. And right now, some of these coins are going up. But yeah, I stress this to everybody. Like, don't chase these coins, man. Like, it's not worth it, because by the time you chase them, they're pretty much already done, and they'll just reverse on you. Especially if we have like a dump. That's crazy.
Whoa, I didn't know Fartcoin got listed on Coinbase. When did that happen?
Was that one that I mentioned? I don't remember if I mentioned that one, but let me see if I can pull it up.
Yeah, because I was just going through there. I looked up Fartcoin and I see a Coinbase, and it's like, oh, well, that's crazy. Fartcoin on Coinbase. That's exactly what you expect. I've been very unhappy with Coinbase's picks of new cryptos.
Yeah, they're just throwing everything in there. Yeah, Fartcoin got listed on Coinbase the 11th, 2 days ago.
So that's wild. And like since then, it's kind of been dropping.
Yeah, but one thing, and that's for like my group, I have a channel in the group where it's coins that are going to be listed, where basically new money can get to, which would be Coinbase, Crypto.com, and then Uphold. And then, of course, there's the exchange Binance.us. But the first three are the ones that we're going to be looking at, so that when there is a post of, such and such is on Coinbase, we're going to get in and get out. All we're looking for is 10%, 20%, and because all this new money is going to see it's like, XYZ coin is up 55%. Let me buy it. Yeah, buy it, please. And then we get in, and we're already in it, and we get out. Boom.
You should definitely add Kraken to that list as well if it's not on there.
Well, that's more of an exchange. So I'm looking for like very new people. They're going to go to, because the easiest thing to do is Crypto.com. It's an app. And what the other one that I mentioned? Coinbase.
Coinbase, and then you said Binance. The reason
Binance.us, that's more like once you finish doing the first two, and then you have Uphold, because a lot of people, they use Uphold. There we go. I'm also monitoring Robinhood, because that's another place where all these new people who don't know about exchanges or how to, do all that stuff, that's where they're going to be at. So when it gets listed on there, we're already going to be in the coin, and then just in and out. Just make that 10, 20%. We're not looking for anything crazy. Now, can it go up like a lot? Sure. But 10, 20%, take your first profit. Hopefully it goes up to 40, 50%, because all this new money is going to come in. It's like, it's up 87%. Let me get it. So,
Well, the only reason I was saying add Kraken to that list is Kraken is very big in the UK. So, and that whole European area, it's very, very big over there. There's also a few, there's one other one, can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, would be another great exchange to kind of add to that list, because you get a lot of money in Europe from it.
Right. So yeah. For me, it's mainly people who are brand new, and it's an app. It's not so much an exchange, because there's a lot of really good exchanges, but I'm not looking at the exchanges. I'm looking for the new money, because once you've already done the apps, now you want to go to the next level, which would be the exchanges, or Kraken, Blowfin, all these other ones. But I want to go where the new money is, where like if they see something up 20, 30%, they're going to buy it. They're not going to say, it pumped. No, they're going to say, look, it's up. Let me buy it. So that's one of our strategies. But we're not using that right now, because the market's not great. Because if, let's say, Fartcoin gets listed on Coinbase, there's a pretty good chance it's going to come down because all these new people see it, they'll buy it, and all the people that were already in it, well, they're selling. And there's not all this influx of money to keep on driving up that price. So it's just a strategy that we're going to be using.
I just read Shuby's comment on your fart coin. Like he said, it's ripping.
Told you, Shub, you got to come on here. Come on. That's funny.
It's a perfect comment. So.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh man. So did you get any good questions while I stepped away? I heard you asking if anybody had questions.
Nope. Allset said, let's go down this rabbit hole. So, I mean, if we want to put on some tinfoil hats, we totally can. Because, I mean, there was a lot of talk before the administration about energy independence.
Yes.
And if you kind of want to force deals to be made, you know how you do that? Through conflict. You know how you do that? Not by directly attacking someone. You do it through someone else. We're like, hey, bro, we're going to give you a lot of our ammunitions. You got all of our missiles. You don't have our people, but, you know, you got everything that says made in the United States on it. So can you wink, wink, nod, nod, go ahead and do this thing to strong arm this person into said deal? So,
that's not too much in the way of tinfoil. I'm just saying.
But I mean, like, I say tinfoil because if you say that to the average person, they're going to be like, you're nuts. I'm like, oh, yeah, because no country ever, none of these big countries use any other country to have someone do their dirty work for them. They're like, hey, so Afghan army, here's a bunch of our munitions. Can you go in there and handle the Saudis? Like none of that ever happened when I was a kid. No, we didn't do that.
No.
We didn't do that to build a pipeline through the Middle East so that we can get cheap oil and Halliburton could make tons of money. That never happened.
I was gonna say, hella who? Hella what?
Yeah, bro. That never happened. Halliburton didn't make a buku dollars on a Middle East conflict that we started over weapons of mass destruction that were never there.
You're too young to talk about that, BC. I don't want to hear
it. Well, hold on.
Uh-oh. And Jay Violet, welcome. Jay Violet emojis in the chat, please. And yes, BC rant going on. That's why he came on, because I started talking about Iran, and then the next thing you know, bada boom.
So, like,
and,
I don't know.
Cheers, Jay Violet.
No, cheers. I don't know how many of you know who Michael Moore is, but I am a big. There we go. I'm a big fan of Michael Moore, and if you've never read Fahrenheit 9/11, you totally should. Great documentary as well.
There's a movie too.
Yeah, that's why I said great documentary.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, no, he goes in there. And he's like at the Saudi embassy, and then like all of a sudden, the Secret Service walks up to him. And like, sir, you can't record here. It's like, why are you protecting the Saudis here? After 9/11 just happened, and the only flights that are outbound from the United States are the people in the family that were associated with Bin Laden. So yeah, nothing sketchy happened. There wasn't billions of dollars of their money and George Bush's money and Halliburton his money in this deal that literally everyone made rich off of the 9/11 conflict.
Right.
That never happened. You know, didn't happen at all. So
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, what's sad is how much we actually get lied to by our government. Yeah. Yep.
And of course they control the media, or somebody controls the media to where they say the exact same thing. So you're fed the exact same thing. So like anybody says anything different, it's like, no, that's not possible. I saw in the news.
Yeah. Right.
Well, like the news hasn't been news since, I don't know, like maybe the 70s. Or it's like you could kind of get something semi-honest without like a skew of some politicalness on top of it. And since then, we've just progressed into a culture of I need to sell you a story that's going to either 1, make you overly happy, 2, enrage you, or 3, make you scared.
Yep.
Right.
Sad truth.
It's like it's the same way that it's like if you were going to have advertisements, you got to have like somebody, like if it's selling medicine, you got to have someone super happy and smiling about their medical condition, and now they can do everything that they couldn't do. Or if you're buying anything else, they just put boobs on there and you'll buy it. It's,
yes, true. And to the medical ones, even though
you froze again.
But that's okay. They're happy about it. It's good.
Oh, you froze again. Even the medical ones, what?
I said, sorry, guys. Even the medical ones, the commercials, it's like, they put all the side effects out there, including death, but it's still good. They're happy. It's
Right.
good.
It's like, hey, here's a medicine for depression. It might make you want to kill yourself, but
Right.
it might make you better. So,
But
like,
it might make you better.
Yeah.
And
It's
it'll
like
line our pockets. Yeah.
It might make your depression 10 times worse, or it might fix it. You can take this gamble, and we'll take your money.
I was helping one guy, and he was, dealing with the trading and everything. This was on the last season, and so I'm spending a lot of time with them, showing him how to trade the whole nine. And he keeps on making horrible trades. But even though I'm showing him what to do, like he's still making horrible trades. And well, it turns out finally I kind of like clicked. It's like, hey man, you have a compulsive disorder, don't you? He's like, well, yeah. I said, dude, like what you need to do, because man, so sad. Like he lost all his money. He lost all of his fiance's money. He lost all of his fiance's family's money. And he's still trying. And it's like, dude, what you need to do is you need to stop trading, period. And then I talked to his fiance. I said, you need to get the computer out of his hands, close the account, have him stop trading, because there's no cure for what he's got like right now. He can go doctor medicine. So sure enough, the following week, he's like, yeah, Joe, I went to the doctor. He gave me medicine, but I went to him like a week later, and he said it wasn't working, so he changed the medicine. I said, wait, a doctor changed the medicine after a week that it didn't work? He's like, yeah, dude, you need to change doctors, because the psychotropic drugs, they take at least a month to get into your system.
Yes.
I said,
If not more.
yes. And I said, dude, and he already knew I was a nurse. I said, dude, like I'm a nurse, man. I know what I'm talking about. If your doctor changed it after a week, that's not a good doctor. He doesn't know what he's doing. And then I never heard from him again. But man, that was just so sad. It's like, geez.
Yep. And I agree with you, BC. Yes.
Were you talking about the chat?
Yes. I'm just letting it go, and I'm with you guys. Yeah, they're always good.
Yeah.
Come on,
I don't need them, but I want them.
Come on. Jeez, what do you want for Father's Day? There it is.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, I mean, there's a reason that they say sex sells. Because
facts.
It triggers those emotions the same way that all of these news sources or social media triggers your emotions to have you make decisions on things that you're not thinking through. The reason you go out, you're like, oh, everything's crazy right now. I need to go out and buy a house right this second, even though the interest rates are like 7%, and then there's a giant tragedy because everyone's like, all you need security. Or everyone rushes to Walmart when it's COVID, and they're like, oh, you got to get toilet paper.
And they buy toilet paper.
There might not be toilet paper. Like, why? Like, you're making decisions off of emotions, and now everyone's like out of control about it. And that's exactly what they want. The only person that profited off of that decision was not you. It was the people that are making money.
That damn straight. Damn straight.
Over and over and over again. And then lie to you about it. And it's like, yeah, it was a bat in China. Like, someone ate it. Like, the fuck they did. The fuck they did, bro.
Oh, shit. Bedell, look what you walked into. There you go. Look what you walked into.
Yeah, I was going to say I missed probably the last 10 minutes because I was trying to get set up and ready. And
well, let's see. We're talking boobs, bats, and beer. So we're doing all right. We're in like Flynn.
Oh,
and no disrespect, Jay Violet, by the way. And and my daughter. Oh, geez. Oh, well, that was perfect timing. There we go. Hi, honey. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yes, buy more BTC. Where did that come from? Wait, what did I miss?
Yeah, I don't even know what the current price is right now because Coin 360 has been down all day. It's still down. The fuck? 106.39. It's not bad.
Just had a bunch of people jump in, and thanks for jumping in the chat, everybody. I appreciate you keeping that chat active. Don't forget to vote if you haven't already done it. So again, $25 every week, show you how to dollar cost average, change your wealth profile into crypto. And 15 of it goes into Bitcoin. The other 10, you guys vote every Friday night where this goes. Here's what you got left to vote for only 2 more weeks, guys. 2 more weeks. Dash, Gala, Link, Litecoin, and XLM. Come on, vote. We got another 50 minutes left on the voting. 50 minutes. I didn't ask you guys if you knew. I want to take a guess at what was in the lead. So I'll just tell you. As we came in here to this live stream, XLM had a slim lead. XLM with a slim lead. All right. And yes, we are starting to come unhinged. Yes, no need to apologize. We're here to have fun and enjoy. See, BC's got it down. Come on, BC emojis in the chat. Exactly right. Yeah, we're getting unhinged sometimes.
This is just normal me. There's no unhinged about this.
Yeah, no. Hey, listen. I thought he was talking about me, not you. So, and here we go. Techman is in the house. Techman, appreciate you being here. What did you do with Litecoin? That's a good question. Thank you. I forgot to mention that. The poll only gives me 4 options. Techman only gives me 4 options, so I rotate every week, so they all get equal play time. So if you want Litecoin, just say so in the chat, and I will record that. And hey, but seriously, boobs sell. Yes, boobs do sell. That's my daughter right there. Yeah, boobs do sell, honey, sweetheart. I hate to tell you, it's just the way it is. So yeah, there it is. What's that say? Bedell's got fire on his desk. Is that what that says?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what? What is he talking about?
It's because I didn't shut off this light, so it.
Yeah, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yes.
Shows a
yes.
lot more of the smoke.
Yes. And okay, yeah. Yes, she does. I'm sure most women do. There you go. Like I said, off the rails. That's why I thought he was talking about us. Anyway.
All I can say is it feels good to finally sit down for more than 2 minutes.
I was going to say, you've had a pretty long week. You've been like having to work late and stuff a lot this week.
Yeah, Monday and today.
And Offset's asking you a question there, BC.
Yeah, I'm fancy, you know. Pinky's out.
There it is. And some of us just don't give a shit. We're bouncing back and forth. Well, yeah. See, I got the fancy one. But anyway, yeah. You guys missed it. Joe was making some serious fun of me because I was just making all kinds of funnies, not on purpose, mind you. That's the best ones.
See, Bedell really looks like the kind of man that would drink a Budweiser, and I wasn't surprised when he held up a Budweiser can.
Facts.
That's my nickname at work is Budweiser.
I don't
Oh,
know.
is it really?
I don't know if that's a good thing, sir. Like, yeah, this man's an alcoholic. He drinks Budweiser. As soon as he clocks out, he's in the truck driving home. He got a Budweiser cracked, maybe 2.
No, because I work a half a mile from where I live.
Oh, so you could totally slam 1.
Yeah.
If you really tried, I bet you could get 2 down.
Oh.
I don't know.
And for the record, this is not a challenge. Just saying.
If you want to make it a challenge, we totally can. But I want video proof. So it's one hand drinking the Budweiser, the other recording. You got to be steering with your knee.
No, it takes a minute to get home. I can wait a minute.
No. You just got to hit it. As soon as you clock out, you're like Budweiser.
Like that commercial. Budweiser. There you go.
Oh my god. That's just a little bit aged for me. Like, I know the reference because someone showed me what you're talking about, but for the longest time, I had no idea about those frogs.
About the frogs.
Dude, that was like the best commercial of its time.
Yes, I agree.
No other commercial beat that at all. And it wasn't just because I'm a fan of Budweiser, but it was just so good and classic.
Alexandra G is in the house. If you are a member of the channel, Alexandra G emojis in the chat, please. And thank you, Alexandra G. $9.99 super chat right there. And questioning, are we lushy yet? Okay. The Joe is laughing because
CCM was lushy at the very 2 minutes into the show.
Yeah, I took like one sip.
Girl. I thought somebody was tickling him. Giggling.
Yeah, let's just say I started ahead of time. Anyway,
and then you totally missed like a 15-minute rant about 9/11 and manipulation of prices and oil and energy and just all sorts of crazy shit. So yeah, maybe just I'm on the verge.
Yes, there you go. See, you came in at the right time there, Alexander G. I hope you are having a great day. By the way, appreciate you.
Are you stuck in traffic right now, Alexander G, or did you finally make it home? How are you a new channel member right now, Crypto Bedell? What the heck?
Because that's the membership. Because he had a gift membership and then it expired.
Oh, I was like, what the heck? You're literally
welcome back, Bedell.
You're literally on the channel right now, and you're a new member.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but
and here you go, Alexander G. Here's a synopsis of what you've missed right here. And then no sooner I gave this synopsis, my daughter popped into the chat. So there you go. It is what it is. There it is. That's why I drink.
How?
There you go.
Jesus, I could never do that. I think it's bad enough that it takes me 20 minutes to travel from one side of my town to the other. I could never do an hour and a half to travel 32 miles. I would probably be committing road rage atrocities.
I completely understand what she's saying though. When I was working in Boston, oh my god, it was.
I mean, when I used to have to travel to downtown Chicago, it's 60 miles, and if you leave after 5:30 in the morning, you're stuck in traffic for almost 5 hours.
Yep, I get it. Hey, Jar is in the house. Appreciate you got a good night to be here. Yeah, because some of us are a little more lushy than others. Just saying. And yeah, if you want to come on, you can laugh at me too.
I've been home for an hour and 45 minutes, and I'm only on number 4.
Oh, you slacker.
I got 7 more next to me, though. It's okay.
Oh, so you're ready. There you go. You're prepared. Yeah, that's all.
I had to do
Brandon
some of
Norwood.
the womanly duties while she was coming home from work.
Oh man,
Got
I'm
this-
sorry. I'm trying to chat with the chat here,
Yep,
but
yeah. Brandon Norwood saying, "Hey, what's up, guys? I'm a retired Air Force veteran that went through software engineering after the Air Force and got really big into crypto in 2017. Now I'm just a crypto dad." Well, I'm glad you're here. I have not seen your name here before, so
Yes.
welcome to the party.
yes. And hey, Brandon, I hope you voted. Matter of fact, you know what? Seeing you're here, we'll bring this back up. $25. I try to show everybody how they can change your wealth profile. $25 every week. 15 of it goes into Bitcoin. Everybody here on Crypto on the Rocks votes for where that other $10 goes. I change up the what every 6 months. 2 more weeks left on this. Dash, Gala, Link, Litecoin, or XLM of your choices. And then I take that, put it in a Tangent hardware wallet, and it gets put aside for my grandkids. So please vote if you have not already, and welcome. And see, so you understand, Alexandra G. There you go. And listen, I'm already getting my tickets for Boston Blockchain Week in a couple of months, and I've already looked into the T because I ain't even gonna try. T all the way, absolutely.
What is this T you speak of?
Like the train.
Okay.
The train system, they call it the T.
Well, for us Midwesterners, we don't know what the heck you're talking about.
That's well, hey, listen, some of us are still shit faced. I don't realize I'm talking to people across the world. I mean, you know,
See, I know what the L is in Chicago, the elevated train, but other than that, it's like I wouldn't know.
There you go. Sarah, how you doing?
I'm tired.
I understand. Well, cheers. Welcome. Here we go. Cheers to you. And Jar saying, setting up camera and mic, MMP ready next. Really? Holy smokes. I am so glad. I put the comment up on the screen, but I didn't read it until just now. So Matrix Money Podcast, back at it next week. Excellent. I will hit you up over the weekend and we will iron out some details. I am super excited about that.
Oh,
yes,
all
everybody
right.
giving Jaw a little bit of love. Excellent.
I got to use the Shuby bucket, so I'll be.
Oh, yeah, but you have fun with that. Not too much.
She brought
not
some
too much fun.
fire to the table.
Some red.
Oh, hold on. Oh, very nice. Excellent. All right. I'm just
When she hangs upside down, it kind of looks like fire because it's like right at the bottom and dark at the top.
Oh,
Hangs upside down. Okay. He's frozen.
Oh, there goes.
yeah. No, I know. I my internet just is a pile of shit tonight. So, but I like the High Sahara. There we go. And what am I? Oh, Melissa. Melissa is in the house. How you doing, Melissa? Appreciate you being here. Hope everyone had a wonderful week. Well, it's been an interesting week, and the night has been interesting so far. How was your week, Melissa?
And then tomorrow is going to be interesting.
What's tomorrow? What am I missing?
I think it's Flag Day.
Oh.
But there's so many protests that are scheduled for tomorrow. Like even the Trump store near me, there's a protest scheduled. They called the local police department, and they're like, "We can't guarantee anything." It's like,
yeah, exactly.
I noticed at work that I had to hand out to every team member about these protests. What to do if a protest comes to the store?
Yeah, well.
And then you got the Florida. What is it, county sheriff or state sheriff or whatever, saying like, he gives the right for his residents to run protesters over.
No, that was the governor. That was the governor. And did you see the latest videos? There were people in the middle of the street in Florida today, and every time the light turned green, they all got the fuck out the way. Boom.
See, and that's how it should be. There was a video from a protest not that long ago here by Omaha where they were blocking the road, and this dude, I'm sorry, I got places to be. You're blocking the road. Yes, I definitely changed my hat. I'm glad you noticed. But I had to. Y'all brought up the conversation, so I changed the hat. But
there it is.
there was a protest here in Omaha area. They were blocking the road, and dude had places to be. And I'm sorry, you're like maybe 170 pounds soaking wet if you like your fast food. And this dude is in an SUV. They're over well over 4,000 pounds. I got places to be, and you're not stopping my car. And both of these people were just like hanging on the hood of his car. Like, just let the man go where he's going.
Exactly. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. That's the way I look at it. That is the way I look at it. And that's why, for those that, there it is. There it is. Fidel, where's your hat? You can't leave the man by himself right there.
No,
that hat.
Sorry, I'm muted because my neighbor stopped over. But
hi, neighbor.
Hi, neighbor. I also got another hat that kind of goes along with it. Hold on.
I've got 4 Trump hats, a Trump shirt. I mean, Trump flags
too. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, that's why we're kind of going down that road here. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
I think you'll like that one more, Michelle.
Geez, I feel like a slacker. I ain't got a hat. Hold on. I got a hat. Hold on.
I thought about.
I'm sorry. It's not a Trump hat.
I would like.
It's not a Trump hat. CCM hat right there. Thank you, Shuby.
Rocking the merch.
That's right. Thank you, Shuby.
And now we just need Joe. Where's your hat, Joe?
My hat's too big for a hat. I've tried.
So
it's real tiny.
So what you got to do is you got to get either one of those like Indiana Jones style hats, or one of those.
Oh, I could see Joe in one of those. I really could actually.
or you get yourself a golfer's hat where it's like that really fancy style. And it's like big poofy in the back, and it like slims out to the bill, like that. Those look like the kind of hats you would look quite fancy in.
There you go. There it is. See, look, you're getting the love, Joe. I don't know. We're gonna have to get him a hat. We're gonna have to get him a hat.
I don't think you'd like the kind of hats I would send you, though. It might offend people.
So they go mixing hat.
Oh, so no. So there's this one hat that I just ordered recently. It has like it's a little offensive, but it says these colors don't run, and it's like it has a handicap symbol on it.
Wow.
I was liking it right up to that. All right, there it is. Oh boy.
But it's so I don't know if anyone's heard of the Drinking Bros podcast, but like they get pretty offensive on there, and you got to understand the inside joke of it. So definitely a podcast to listen to if you're if your feelers don't get hurt real easy.
Yeah. Well, some of us of a certain age, we can't hear good, so we can't get offended. No, I'm kidding. There it is. There it is. There. That's all I got. A little slow, but there it is. Let's see. Brandon saying CCM looks like a good friend of mine, Jared Taylor. Oh, I look like a good friend of yours, Jared Taylor. He is part owner of Black Rifle Coffee. Oh, no kidding. Trust me, look like I will look it up, especially with the hat, huh? Okay. All right, I will. I'll do that in a moment. Shuby with the laser engraving, can you do patches on a hat? Shuby. The answer is yes. And here it is right here. All set. But yeah. Oh, he already answered you. Duh. Here I am thinking I'm helping, and I'm just slacking. So there it is. I'm gonna go look up Mr. Taylor here.
Oh, I got one.
You got warm what?
I got one.
Got one. What?
There you go.
See the
There you
resemblance.
go. There you go.
It's like a younger version of Jared.
Yes. He actually, you know what, Brandon? He looks more like my brother. I think. Honestly, it made me double take, thinking, "What the hell's my brother doing on there?" So yeah. I get it. I see it. Nice.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just a little bit quicker than you.
Yes, you were. I was busy trying to help out the chat, and that's what I get because that's.
That's
this?
why you have multiple people. So.
Yes, exactly. Yes, you're right. It is pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Bedell, I see you saying you're not a fan of the Black Rifle coffee. Talk to us. Why not? What's going on? Oh, wait, are you muted? Oh, there you
I don't
are.
know. It's just every time I have their coffee, it's trash. Like I'll take a sip and I'll just throw it the fuck away. That's why I stopped buying it. I mean, I like what they stand for, but their product tastes like trash, in my opinion.
Well, which ones have you had? Because like, there's a big difference in like what kind of coffees that you get from them.
I mean, up to like 2 years ago, I've had all of their iced coffees. I bought at least half of their beans and ground them myself, and it's not as dark as I would like.
So then you just need one of the different ones. I think it's Sasquatch by them. Have you had that one?
I don't know.
And he's saying
Maybe that's the problem. Is if it's organic, maybe that's the problem.
So like it. So one of their guys was an extreme coffee nerd. I've heard the whole story. That podcast I was talking about, Drinking Bros. One of the guys on there is ex-military, and he's like part of that whole team of Black Rifle Coffee. And the guy that started it out was just a nerd who really nerdy about coffee and was making his own blends in his basement. That's how it all started. And he just wanted to bring good fresh coffee blends to people. So it really exploded, and there's tons of different bags, and it really just depends on what bag you pick. If you like more of a dark roast, that's kind of how I am, then you want more of that heavier side. And I believe it was Sasquatch that I really liked. Let's see. Yeah. This one. So I'll share this real quick.
yes, please.
There we go. This one. Bedell, you want to check out this one. Sasquatch, it's an extremely dark roast. A lot of flavor in it. I don't drink it with sugar or creamer, and there's really nice flavor in it. So if you can find this bag, check out this one. I guess they're having fun over there in the background.
Hey, you got to. Howdy, neighbor. Neighbor's coming over. I don't mind the Black Rifle coffee, although I haven't tried that one. It looks good. I like dark coffee. I'm like you. I like it dark. I like it. I want to, when I drink it, to be like, you know what I mean? Give it to me, baby. And so I'm gonna have to check that out. Actually, I've been narrowing down my choice of this.
Oh, let me get him. Dang it, I missed it.
What? Oh, did I freeze again? Good.
Oh, I got the freeze because I did the whole screenshot thing in time.
Oh.
So, I got another picture for you.
Great. Listen, every time, for those who don't know, I told BC one time, when I freeze up, go ahead and take a screenshot. I have gotten more pictures when I'm frozen. Believe me, I'm going to have to do like a montage, maybe for Christmas. Merry Christmas. Here you go. Blah, blah, blah. And I don't know yet. And you are allowed to hate coffee, Shuby, but I got to say, what the hell, man? What the hell?
I disapprove of that statement.
Yeah, I'm listen, gotta have my coffee. I don't like my alcohol, but I gotta have my coffee. And speaking of alcohol, that's what I was saying before I froze up, saying how about I've been narrowing down what I'm gonna get for that Still Austin. Gotta get me some whiskey. I want to give it a shot. And speaking of which, Shuby, have you tried it? How is it? Oh, Crypto Billy is in the house.
Cheers.
Yes, cheers for Crypto Billy. There it is.
And now I'm empty, and I have to go downstairs and switch to beer.
Oh, well, go ahead. Go ahead. Get your beer because we got more cheers are coming. Yes, hashtag Givers Gain, everybody.
Oh, I'm going to get
Throws up again. God damn it.
Got his ass.
Damn. Jesus. Hashtag Givers Gain, guys. Jeez. And BC is definitely showing the Givers Gain right there.
Well, yeah, you got to check your Discord because I did send you both.
Man. Billy, appreciate you being here, my friend. Thank you so much. I just finished up putting together the video with myself and Jimmy Jim. So that'll be coming on Sunday after you guys' stream. So, man, it was an hour and 45 minutes of video. I mean, he is just amazing. And I cut it down to like an hour and 10 minutes. I didn't want to, but I just did. Had to. Whew, that was long. Brandon is asking, so how do you guys feel about AI control grid trading bots on decentralized exchanges such as ones that are connected to Bybit? Well, I'm not familiar with those in particular. I don't use Bybit, but I have used grid bots before, and I actually did make some good money with grid bots. So I don't know what the new flavor is with AI here, but I am a fan of grid bots.
AI control grid trading bots?
Yep.
Well, first thing I'm going to say is it's definitely not an AI bot, just because you're going to need too many inputs from a library. So it's just going to be a standard bot that's programmed in. It is not actually AI. There's a lot of AI that gets thrown on things that aren't actually AI. But bots are very, very hit or miss because they are extremely static. So...
Well, I'll tell you, like I said, I've talked about it before on a couple of streams, and yeah, I loved it. I mean, you got to know how to program the bot, obviously, in order to maximize your gains there. But and so I didn't know if they added something new in there, BC. So yeah, you're right. They probably didn't for the very reason you just said. And yes, Jimmy can talk. Yes. But it was good. I felt bad, actually. A lot of alpha, Billy. A lot of alpha. I ended up having to cut a bunch of it out. I felt bad. But he's coming back this week, and we're going to put together the two pieces. He'll be doing one on personal finance, and I'm editing together the one that you and I did. So that's coming out soon. And, hey, I just helped reset the grid 2 different ranges once you started reaching limits. Set the grid 2 different ranges.
I'm guessing he's talking about one of those AI bots.
The bots.
Yeah, no, I know he's talking about the bots, but I'm not exactly sure what he means. Oh, I see. AI. Okay, I got you. Not hey. I got you. All right. I mean, the AI helped you adjust. I see what you're saying. Okay, now I got you.
So, I mean, I'm just gonna state it again. I highly doubt that it's true AI, because true AI needs to be able to read from outside sources. And if it's not reading from outside sources and it's just getting the blanket information from that chart, from that like actual exchange, that's not true AI. It would need information from alternative sources than directly reading that chart. So it'd just be seeing what's going on the chart, reading some indicators, and it knows what like indicators, what indicator signals it is looking for. I've programmed several Pine Script like automated trading on with TradingView, where I just use webhooks to kind of do the same thing. Like, you could sell it as an AI bot, but it's not going to be an AI bot. It's just going to go off standard signals. You receive this signal, this signal, this signal, you enter trade. You exit trade here off of this signal, and this signal.
Yeah. Oops, reset 2 different grid ranges. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I did it all myself manually, and I don't know, trust myself kind of thing. Just saying, if you're using the right parameters. And Shuby, I didn't realize that. I'll follow up with Allie. I assumed everybody got all their stuff. I'll follow up with Allie to see so he can follow up with the gentleman from Still Austin. But I honestly, yeah, I'm in the process. I'm looking to see. I want to get me some Still Austin whiskey. So what you're supposed to do is connect API into the program, right? You got to connect the API to the exchange, correct? Which there the AI can see the data and make the decisions. Yeah, it's the basic bot.
Yep. So it's just a basic bot. It's not actually AI. It's going off of signals that you have pre-programmed into whatever your bot's going to do. That's not true AI. All you're doing is you're automating. And a lot of the time, because of this new kind of age era, they throw AI onto a lot of things that aren't truly AI, and it's just automated. It's like your Roomba. That's not AI. That's just automation. It's a program that has now had distinct parameters to perform a task. And yes, it might improve on said task because it gets new parameters, but it is not receiving outside information to improve that algorithm. That's the difference between AI and just a standard bot.
Right. And you just see Billy's comment here. It says it looks like make.com.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And Wick's wife in the house. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Good evening. And let's see. Yes, neighbor. Let's see, who am I missing? I'm trying to catch up on everybody here. Sorry about that. My goodness. Oh, and there you go. Joe, what do you say, Joe? Billy's trying to get you to say to chime in on here. Joe's busy, man. The guy never gives up. Even while he's here saying cheers, he's got trades going on in the background. He was just entering a trade when we first came on, but he took plenty of time out to laugh at me as I was screwing up all earlier. Oh, man. Yeah, because some of us be a little bit lushier than others. Oh, hi.
Hi, little one.
Happy Father's Day.
Oh, thank you. You got to make sure you tell Daddy that this weekend on Sunday, right? Oh,
Sure,
yeah, that's that. There we go. We're done. Yes, happy Father's Day.
Just wanted to pop in and say hi and say that. So
no, that's okay, and that was awesome. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
And now she goes to the park.
Oh, there you go.
hey, at least she's not stuck on a screen.
Right?
True. Very
I'm
true.
trying to help my girl with her son just not stare at a screen all the time.
And exactly, Alexander G.
I mean-
exactly. Cuteness alert. Yes.
She was
And-
for probably the last hour, but she spent probably half of that eating dinner, watching her tablet. And then she laid down, and now she wants to go to the park. So
There
whatever.
you go. Thank God, because she gets.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, did he freeze again?
They
Did he
really
freeze
are.
again? Oh, dang, I missed it. There we go.
Good.
Hold on. So here's the compilation of our.
Oh, here we go.
So there's that one. Let's scroll it on down. We got this one. Oh, we got to zoom that one in. Oh, I guess that's as far as it zooms because it was a tiny one. We got this one too. With the kissy face. We got this one. Looking like it.
Oh, man.
This one.
Oh, man.
A little bit of a stroke face there.
Yeah, well.
And then you got this one. Kind of kissy face all over again. So
Listen, you come here to enjoy this. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we having fun.
Yeah, exactly. And I understand what you're saying, but I actually teach the stuff. I bet I could change your mind what AI actually is. Like I said, through software engineering, and this is what I do for a living: build AI agents and AI crew for business. Excellent.
Well, I mean, I'd love to talk to you about it and actually get some more information. I'm just going off of what standard trading bots are. So if you're actually getting outside source information, then that'd be quite fascinating.
So that would be the true question. Since he has it as his business and it's, AI bots, the true question is, do you, for your bots, do they get outside information? If so, awesome. But if it doesn't, well, then it's not true AI. There you go.
And he's saying, yes, this is completely different from standard trading bots. Well, you know what? I don't know, Brandon. Maybe we need to get you on so you can talk about that. I mean, obviously, I don't know that tonight's the right time because, Lord Almighty, I am a little lushy to be doing that right now. I can't think straight. But maybe on a hot of the line, we could do something like that. If you're interested, let us know. Can I share a link here to another video? I don't know if that's I don't know if I have links blocked or not, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and vote no, but definitely reach out to CCM.
I was just
that
about
way
to
y'all
say.
can talk. And CCM, be extremely careful with any kind of links that are posted because I don't trust anybody. And anybody who wants to do a video conference with you, they will steal all your information. So I see nothing but red flags right here. Just kind of give you a heads up.
Yeah, I got it. We check the private chat. Yeah, we're there. Listen, you can definitely send me a message on my Gmail, and we can go from there. Brandon,
yeah, I'm happy to talk. I code as well. I do a lot of this work. I do a lot of all of that you're talking about. So I'd be more than happy to sit down, have a little bit of a conversation. But
yeah,
let's get back to some of the fun here.
Well, we might be. Here we go. We got Wick's wife asking Melissa, how's the gardening going? You know where that sent us last time. Yeah,
it's funny. It's funny that she brings up lilies though, because my girl had some lilies that she had planted from last year that started sprouting like a week ago, and they're already budding, and they're just a beautiful crimson color. Walked out this morning, and I was walking past the front of the house, and then looked to my left. And boom, just beautiful flowers there. And it was a great way to start off the day.
And it sounds beautiful. And Jar, yes, I'm with you, brother, and I'm sorry to hear that. Got it. And Brandon saying, yeah, down with having a conversation. I even send you my military ID for the conversation. Okay. Like I said, reach out. It's cryptocoinmindset@gmail.com. And we can go from there.
I don't know if you have Discord. Do you have my links in the description?
I think
Yep.
just
Yep.
your YouTube. Is it? Or is everything?
You
I don't know.
have
My Crypto on the Rocks is different than the normal stuff.
Yeah. So,
But you have admin access. Go ahead and throw the link if you want, BC.
okay, I will definitely do that. I would be.
And
more
he's
than
saying
happy
he
to
has
have-
Discord.
Okay. I'd be more than happy to have a conversation.
Okay, good. I'll let you two guys hook up, and if it works out that we should be bringing you on for like a hot of the line, Brandon will do that. BC can do that. He doesn't need me. Let's see. What's Melissa saying? Don't have much this year. Missed the window of weather. Oh, that's sucky. Sorry to hear that, Melissa. Yes. Happy Friday to Melissa. Friday.
And welcome, Tech Man. I mean, I know you were in here earlier, but
What's this? Shuby, no, what? Shuby, no, we have pepper plant. Oh, here we go. See, I told you that you ask about plants and then it goes down the rabbit hole. And he just sent the link, his contact.
I just dropped mine right afterwards. So,
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna try to go in and add people while I'm in the live, but
Yep, no problem. I had to stop in. Yeah. Hey, Crypto Billy, appreciate you being here, man. And thank you for all the help. You guys have been great. I just got to say that. You guys really have been great.
what is the Jar fund to? $1 million trillion.
is that more on your
Yeah,
part, BC, or on my part?
Probably. Did you hear all of the cussing I did in my rant?
Yeah. Let's. I was working on that, and then I put it on the back burner. So we're gonna try and bring one of those in here because I think it would be funny, to be honest with you. But yeah, we got to figure that out. And then all right, making sure I caught up. Okay. Caught up there. Okay, I'm about out. Look at this. You guys, I'm being lushy tonight.
I got a backup just because I had to be prepared.
I had a backup. I already drank it.
Oh
What
boy!
is your little cooler that you used to bring on Fridays?
I think I need to go pack that up because I thought, I've been pretty easy on Friday nights. Yeah, exactly. I've been pretty good about Friday nights. And now look, you guys, you're sucking me down the rabbit hole right here.
I came out with 8, so after this one, I have 5 left.
Yes, exactly. Gotta do a little bit of laughing. Yeah.
No,
Oh, man. Maybe.
Melissa asking. Tech
Oh,
Man,
there you go. Maybe now you're drunk enough to join. Oh, great.
I said bring it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wait, I heard somebody.
Yep. Oh, there we go.
Yo, everybody.
I like your background. It's worthy.
Well, it's Flag Day tomorrow, so I had to put,
Yes, I understand.
and that's the 250th anniversary of the Army.
There you go. There you go.
And soon enough, they're going to change it to National Protest Day.
Okay, now I'm drinking, dude.
White, cheers.
Yes, cheers. This is it. And I got to go get more. Cheers. I'll bring myself another backup. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Have fun. Not too much fun, but have fun.
So, Joe, I absolutely laughed my ass off. We were talking about fart coin instead of ripping it. I did. I laughed for like a minute before I could even type.
You laugh like a little schoolgirl?
Yes.
That was my objective. That didn't work.
But I think I'm the only one that caught it.
No. I just
No, you
ignored
caught it later. You weren't
I
here when
ignored it. I ignored it because I'm,
it's kind of an
I'm
old
on the
joke.
stream.
Yeah, it's kind of an old joke. Everybody says
That's the first time I heard it, so you did it justice.
it. Good.
So how's it going, Bedell? That laser working at all?
Not lately.
Same with
I was
mine.
gonna order some keychains and stuff to do like some Father's Day stuff, but I was like, by the time it gets here, I've got like 48 hours to like get shit going. So it would have been just like last minute gifts. So I'm gonna order. I'm not sure what I'm gonna order yet, but I want to start doing some 4th of July stuff.
You gotta start
Whoa.
promoting it way early, though. Just FYI, and I'm done with laser because this is Crypto on the Rocks.
It's so. I just tried to ask ChatGPT to make me an American MAGA-based green screen background, and it says I can't generate that image because it violates our content policies.
I did something like that before too.
Go do it. Do it with Grok.
Like, hold on, I gotta share this. This is why. How does that violate content policies? Like,
Maybe because it thinks MAGA stands for something else.
like
No, I think what they're trying to do is keep it out of political.
that's why. How is that? How does that violate policies?
I did something like that too. I was trying to laser engrave something, and I was trying to get an image, and it would not let me do it with anything for the word Trump, MAGA, any of that, anything to do with that.
They're trying to silence us secretly through AI.
You can't silence shit. I got a YouTube. I will say what I want.
Yeah,
And
but
if
the
I have to
AI
get
that
on-
you're using will restrict you from generating images. Maybe take out MAGA and see what it does.
I'm going to see. I'm gonna hop on Grok and see what happens because I feel like it won't restrict. It might restrict it, but like that's a problem I've noticed more than a few times. Is that these AI, if you say keywords, they're just like, go fuck yourself. And it's wild because it's like, this is just a word that everyone uses and it doesn't have any connotation unless you're getting connotation from sources that are very, very obscure on the internet.
And I'm going to tell you, use Venice AI. It is completely unrestricted. And like, if I piss it off, sometimes it'll even swear at me. I love it. That's my kind of AI.
How many AI programs are there? I swear every week I'm hearing about a new one.
Oh my God. Everybody and their brother's got an AI these days.
But I mean, like this week you talked about Venice. I've never heard of that. Last week I was talking about Google VO2, and it didn't seem like a lot of people heard about that.
Yeah, but I don't know. I've been using Venice for over a year. Excuse me, a year. I love it. It's great.
And I've been using ChatGPT for over a year, and it's been amazing. And that's the first time I've run into any problems there. It's quite wild. I asked it. I don't know if you had just seen, but I asked it to make me like a green screen background.
Yeah,
that was like America MAGA based, and it was like this violates content policies.
Yeah, I that's why I'm like, go. I'm yelling from the other room. Use Venice. Well, when you were saying that, and Brandon, thanks for being here, man. And yes, he said he sent you the friend request on Discord.
Yep.
BC.
I accepted it. I got your message, and
excellent.
I will get to it after the stream.
Excellent. And Brandon, thank you. Appreciate you being here. And I hope you and BC are able to get together, and hopefully you can come and bring that information on one of our live streams. Thanks for checking in and being here, though. Appreciate you.
Hopefully you understand the concerns, because there's a lot of people that jump in that are trying to feed us some BS. It's not that we don't trust you, just we don't trust a lot of people.
Trust but verify.
Correct.
Exactly. And BC, if you get the opportunity, copy and paste your AI prompt for that into like the chat or on Discord or something for me, and I'm gonna try it on Venice while I'm here while we're live and see if it generates something.
Yeah, I will.
Just so, and the reason I say that, so we're using the same prompt. And I appreciate that, Brandon. Thank you.
I'm sending it to you on Discord right now. Let's see if it works for you.
It's like that one time that we did viewer call-ins.
Oh yeah, right. We had an issue.
That turned into a complete fucking shit show.
Right.
And the funny part on that is I warned you guys. It's like, all right, guys,
you did
have your finger on. Man, talk about a slow reaction. Literally, I saw the entire Titanic movie before Crypto Badell actually clicked the button. Literally, I saw the credits. I saw the extended version of the movie. It was such a long.
He was drowning. Yeah, everything was happening.
I'm like, Badell, kick him. Badell, kick him. 30, like literally the whole movie, and then the extended version and the credits and everything, and then finally, Badell's like, click. I was like, oh my god.
You probably had a gummy. Give him some slack.
No, like I mean, I'm not. So this is because everybody was already toasted already, and that's why I warned Badell, Crypto Badell, have your finger on it because I don't have your finger. Oh, it's on it, man. It's on it. I got it. Let's go. And then as soon as it went on, Badell, cancel him, kick him, and forget it.
All right, I just copied that. I gotta fire Venice up. I had it shut down. I'll let you know if it generates anything. What one did you say you were using now to try it?
He was using.
I just use Grok.
Okay.
And Grok will not, when you ask it to make the picture a certain kind of style, where it's like, hey, I need 1440p for like the pixel size.
Yeah.
It won't do it.
Huh.
So this is what I've heard a lot of issues with Grok, and this is why I haven't used it yet. So
yeah, I have not. I've been very underwhelmed with Grok. I don't use it.
I mean, I've heard some good things from people that aren't like very big into like the computer and technical space. We're like, oh yeah, it gave me this kind of answer. I'm like, ChatGPT would have gave me that answer a year and a half ago on their old ass model. So it just kind of lets me know where Grok is in the space of engineering. Oh yeah, buddy. I'm about to change my background real quick.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let me make this full screen.
This will be funny.
Hold him up, Keith. Full screen. Oh, full screen before he changes it. As he changes it.
Well, hang on here. I got a couple of things. He can change it. Let's see. All right, that's working.
There you go, dude. That's perfect. That's perfect.
There it is.
Oh.
There it is.
There we go. Yeah.
Yes, I like it. I like it.
That looks straight out of part
and
two.
that perfect. +1 in the chat. +1 in the chat. That's perfect.
I think I seen a TV show with some guy with real thick ass glasses that they had on for a while that kind of reminded me of that. What was that? Anybody know what that show was?
Bubbles and Trailer Park Boys.
Oh.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, I was waiting to see if it would actually switch live like that. That's quite funny because it's just NVIDIA broadcast and it just handles it all in the background.
Well, I was able to switch live, so I do stuff like this. I'll go to this one because you guys love that one.
There you go. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
it's generating pictures, not what we're looking for. I even tried changing the wording a little bit. Hold on, I'll download them and I'll shoot them over to you on Discord.
Yeah, I liked the other one, but the other one was set as like a horizontal instead of vertical. So the other one has like a Budweiser and a Coors Light sign that's in front of the trailer. which would have been way better.
I mean, me and Shuby would like it if you got rid of the Coors Light sign, but
Hey, you get what you get. I asked it to do like American beer, so it did both instead of choosing one.
yeah.
Hey, did you just yawn, sir?
Shit.
Yes,
one?
I did.
It's
Yes.
It's too early for that shit. Knock it off.
So I got a serious question for anybody in the chat. What do you pay for name beer, Coors, Budweiser, whatever you buy for a 24 pack?
See, I only drink import, and that's normally dose, not dose. What is Stella? I drink Stella, and the biggest is an 18 pack, and it's like $30.
Okay.
And that's just because it won't make me bloated.
Well, I'm just saying, but that's actually for the brand is not that expensive.
I think for my Budweiser for a case, after taxes in the state of Illinois, it's about $28.
Well,
So
I'm
it's like $1.25
27.
a beer.
I'm 27 and change, so I'm just over $30 for a 24 pack of Budweiser.
Tax
I went-
included, though?
I went to Indiana, and it was $18 and change. So I bought 6 cases because they only sell 3 at a time.
There you go.
They'd only sell 3 at a time, so I had to go back in the store twice.
You like that? That's what it sent me when I did, and I tried tweaking the words a little bit, but
I like
just curious.
that. It's so funny.
Because I'm renting a U-Haul next week to go back to Indiana.
it is funny. What did you say, Shuby? You rented a U-Haul for what?
I'm going to rent a U-Haul to go back to Indiana because I saved $10 a 24 pack. I'm going to rent one and go up there and go to every store in town and just keep buying. I'm going to make trips for like 3 hours, 3 at a time.
Oh boy.
If I buy 40 cases, I save $400 or maybe more. I don't know. Maybe my math
And then
ain't
he
right.
only gets charged $450 for the U-Haul and all the gas.
That's what I was going
Every
to say. And then
I'm
you
going to
factor
rent the U-Haul up
price
there
of
and bring it
U-Haul.
back.
Yeah, and Melissa's saying, yeah, so expensive now. It really is. You
And
like
that's why-
IPAs? I like IPAs.
That's why I just stick with box wine. You can get like five bottles in a box, and it's like $20.
yeah. I can't do it. I've
There's-
tried.
There's something it's so like wine drunk is so much different than any other drunk because it's like it's the natural fruits and it's just it's I don't know. It just makes me
Yeah,
happy.
it doesn't have all the sugars and the carbohydrates and all that other stuff in it, so it's a different.
Yeah. No, and I don't feel that. I don't feel like shit the next day. So I do like a wine drunk.
I
So
mean,
we
don't get
went
me
out-
wrong. I like some of the micro brews, but I mean, when they're like $13 for a can, and you drink like 4 of them, it's like fuck. That's $50 plus dinner. Now I'm at
That's the price for a Budweiser in the
over
Nashville Airport.
$100 just for dinner and 4 beers for myself. It's like, no, I'm good on that.
Nashville Airport for a Budweiser is $13. So
Jesus.
Yeah, but I'm
Hey.
talking out here, like in the sticks of Illinois, where I'm at.
okay, so I drink 2 beers and have something to eat. Just a quick lunch. It's $50.
Yeah, just bring you one of those like plastic flasks, and then it's extra cheap.
So, anyways, I'll tell you a quick story. Story time,
Okay, story time. Hang on. I'm getting
because
there.
I missed you guys last Friday. So I went up to Indiana for my daughter's 21st birthday.
Yes.
It's last Friday, and we did a big cookout, karaoke, cornhole, the whole 9 yards, and I met all of her new to-be in-laws because she's got a fiance, which has been a while, but just had a hell of a time, drank, Everybody had a blast. Some people got drunk and fell over, but that's part of it. You see BC Corp's background now, but anyways, I just looked up and seen it.
All right, let's see.
But that was my story. That's just all it was.
I was waiting to see. I'm like, did I miss?
No, I was just making it quick and simple. I didn't want to drag on for.
It's okay. You're
too long.
Sulfites. Oh, I got you.
I
Box wine. Yeah, there you go. See, box wine's Headache City. She says.
Not for me. Yeah, maybe it's because I got all of that Mediterranean in me. I'm Greek, so we used to drinking that wine.
And you had me laughing too, BC Corp, earlier.
Oh yeah, I see. You just.
I don't even want to repeat it because then I might be racist. But I just, that was funny than sure.
Hey, you get me going, and there's no stopping it. So
he was talking about going out. He was talking about going out for milk. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yeah. Oh, way at the beginning.
Yo, I've been here the whole time. I haven't been gone.
I was like, yeah, no, that was literally the beginning of the stream when he was like, "Happy Father's Day to everyone." I'm like, "Oh, what's a father?" Because my father went out for milk and then never came back.
And then
hey, at least you got that lucky. My father didn't even go out for milk. He just never showed up after the fact.
There you go. And maybe because you're an old lady. Oh, come on, Melissa.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of hard to match my age because I'm 29 and in the crypto space. So that's very abnormal.
That is true.
It takes longer to recover. I wake up the next day and just kind of force myself through the first few hours, and then I'm A-okay afterwards.
I think the Shooby bucket got drunk. We're just gonna have to go like this. Hold on.
No, it's just the virtual background. That's all.
Yep.
That's the problem with virtual backgrounds is they mess around with a lot of other stuff.
See, I love it, but I've also got so he's got a green screen. That's weird that yours doesn't pick up on that.
That's what I said, but I'll be right back.
So mine's all virtual, but I've got a decent GPU. So that's why I've never had any problems. It cuts out my chair. See, there you kind of for a brief second you get the chair, but it cuts out my chair a lot.
What GPU do you have?
3070 Ti Founders Edition.
Okay.
I'm trying to upgrade here this year at some point, just so I can, kind of double up on it. Use one GPU for one thing and then use the other GPU for other processes. Because it's pointless to SLI that because you just miss out on all your performance because nothing actually supports SLI.
Well, we already talked about me selling you a 3070 Ti.
So that was going to be for my girl's son. So I want to keep mine, but then double up on GPUs, and then he's going to get a brand new GPU because he's got a 3060 Ti. That explains a bit. I'm like, I understand it because you want to game at a little bit higher graphics level and all of that. So we'll get you there, but we need that better GPU to do it. But I don't want to get rid of my GPU. I'd rather just have dual GPU so I can have multiple processes at once.
Well, I've got 4 3070 Ti's for sale and a 5950X for sale.
Well, hold on. What was that? What was the last one?
The 5950X AMD.
I'm okay on that. Those are workhorses, and they just have too many problems for what. They do decent, You know, if you want bang for your buck, they're great. But if you're trying to do performance tasks or like you're trying to get really, really high end gaming, they just work too hard for what they are, and the workload is just too hard on them.
Okay, I'm just putting it out there.
No, I will definitely be talking with you this next month after I buy all my fireworks. You know, my I need my boom booms for 4th of July.
I need my boom booms.
Hey, this is what I'm allowed in Illinois.
Sparklers?
Yes.
Whoa, sir, I will trade you boom. I will trade you boom.
And that's pushing the limit here in Illinois. No, not really, but
That's all you're allowed here in Tennessee too. But you think that's all we use?
I was about to say I will trade you some very high end boom booms for a GPU.
no, it's like 2 hours of the border to go get fireworks if I really wanted. But
See, I promise you, I got fireworks that I can get you fireworks that you can't buy as a normal citizen.
I already got enough problems.
Ooh.
Hey, if you don't have problems, you ain't living.
I've already gotten rid of my problems, is what I should have said. I'm not trying to create new ones.
Okay, guys, here's the deal. I just ended the poll, and now you guys know I do a before poll and then a during poll. Combining those together, we actually have a two-way tie.
Woot!
So,
Oh, you're gonna have to throw more money at it, or what?
And I know which one of them are.
well, I'll let you guys decide or put your 2 cents about what they are. No, what I was gonna do, besides, I probably should just throw more money at it. But I put the 2 of them on the wheel, and I also put Bedell decides on the wheel, Joe decides on the wheel, Shuby decides, BC decides, Melissa decides, Wick's wife decides, and then I figured I'd roll the wheel, and then so it could be one of those, or it just could be one of the other ones that didn't even win. What do you think about that? Or should I just throw more money at it?
More money.
Mo money.
I think
More
both.
money. More money, less problems.
More money, and somebody else picks.
And what? Wait a minute.
Oh, so he wants you to throw even more money down.
I know. It's like, how much money do you think I got, man?
Well, let's see after you pick how much money you have.
All right, guys,
I mean,
go ahead. All right,
it's
Shuby.
like $5 or $10.
Shuby, gonna start with you. Which do you think we got to tie in? And you can just pick one if you want.
XLM and Link.
Okay. What about you, BC?
I was gonna say XLM and Link.
Okay, Joe.
XLM for sure, and I don't know the other one.
All right.
Let me see if you have it on the screen.
Oh, I can put it on the screen. Hold on.
I'm gonna go with Dash.
Okay. And Bedell, round us up.
Well, I kind of cheated. I looked at the YouTube poll.
Boring. What kind of cheater? Oh my
Well,
god.
yeah, but that
And
poll,
the problem is Litecoin is not on there, so I'm going to go with Litecoin and Link.
Okay. Well, you all got at least one of them. The two,
Link.
it's a couple of you got both. Link and XLM are
Yeah. I've been voting for XLM this whole time, and I think this is one of the first times that it's actually won.
Well, I voted for XLM early before the 7 o'clock cutoff, so I seen that.
Yay!
I did
Those
not
are-
see. I did not see the other one though.
Well, again, because remember, it comes from all of it. So here's what I put this together. Let's do this. Here we go. Can you see that? There it is. Here's what I'll do. I'll do. I'm going to spend my money on Father's Day weekend.
One's in the chat for a double down.
Yeah. Well, I will put in the double down for each of those. So I'm going to DCA into XLM and Link this week. But you know what? I'm going to change this around. I'm going to put in all of them, including Ada, which was removed because it was too many. And I'll leave in the you guys decide, and then we'll spin the wheel, and I'll do a third investment this week. How's that?
So you're going to spend $20 more than you would have.
It's gonna end up being yes, $20 more than I would have. Yes, correct. Give me a second to update the wheel.
I'll say, but what happens with the names on the wheel that if they're not still in the chat?
Well, they've been active up to now, so if they're not, if they get picked and they're not there, we'll spin again. That's all that goes into it. We'll do it again. All right, so we got Ada, we got Dash. We got Gela and LTC.
I like how it updates automatically. Like,
yes, I agree. All right, so let me shuffle out a couple of times there. Shuffle it all up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Boom.
As long as my name isn't green and it's blue, I'm okay with that.
All right. So here we go. We'll give it a spin.
And you froze.
And he froze.
Yeah, go figure. Did you get the screenshot?
Oh, he's back.
Got the
Wheel
screenshot of
didn't finish. That's good.
Oh, I was gonna say, did it unfreeze? Okay, I froze up in the middle of it. But T.I. Joe decides. So, what is my third one this week, my friend?
Double down.
XLM.
So double on XLM.
Double XLM.
Okay.
Go.
There it is.
Go.
Boo. Where's the rig? Where's the rig in chat?
Rigged. Oh,
Hey.
Scooby. Thank you,
And
man.
And it's painful.
Is that why you asked?
See, and now you gotta triple down. Triple down.
Happy Father's Day, Keith.
Well, thank you. But I appreciate that. All right, let me make my notes. Otherwise, I'll forget what I said I was going to do here. All right, so we're doubling down on the XLM, and see what was the other one? Oh yeah, Link. Duh. All right, there it is. I have recorded those.
So why can I not or reply to Shuby's super sticker?
Might have been the way I did it. I don't know.
You're missing.
You can't reply on super stickers.
Not on stickers, just chats.
No, there was one that was earlier. Maybe if I did a super chat, you could have.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Chats you can, stickers no.
Okay. I learned something new today, so.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yep. Here it go.
I thought
There
you
it
could
is.
like and reply to anybody that donated or super stickered, super chatted, whatever, but
Nope.
apparently it doesn't work with super stickers. It's only super chats. Interesting.
Well, I appreciate that, Shuby. You didn't need to do that, but that was
I
much
know.
appreciated.
Happy Father's Day, buddy.
Well, thank you, and to you. Do you got plans? Speaking of Father's Day, let's talk about that. You got any plans going on?
Nope.
No,
None. Most of my daughters are moved away. I got one daughter lives here, and she's probably got to work.
I understand that.
So it's all good though. I'll probably go cook me a big old T-bone, and
There you go.
you know, hey, my Father's Day for me just to do nothing but cook whatever I want for dinner. I'll be happy.
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. That's what I was saying earlier. Like I'm not expecting my kids really going to be doing much of anything. They're all parents themselves now. You know, dads for all my boys and my daughter or her husband. Obviously, they got kids, so I'm figuring she'll be doing something with the fam. So I get it. As long as I hear from them,
as long as I get a message from all four of my girls, I'll be happy.
Exactly. I hear from them. It's all good. What about you, Bedell? You got anything going on for your dad stuff this weekend?
We got Sahara's dad coming out on Sunday. And I got the kids tonight and tomorrow. Well, two of the three kids tonight and tomorrow. The oldest one wanted to stay at home with her mom and go to the carnival.
Gotcha.
I think it's so funny how you call her Sahara now after my wife.
I know, right? I know. And Dylan, welcome.
Sometimes here, sometimes there. Not always. more or less just on live streams, but
I appreciate Dylan. There you go. Hey, Dylan, DY. Well, on the live streams now, I think I'm the only one left that's actually calling her Sarah at this point.
No, you called it. You called it out earlier when I messaged you in a chat.
Well, yeah, but I mean that was because you had put it out there. Yes.
I almost
I
didn't
don't know what
join
happened,
there.
but
Joe
the
still don't
volume
like
is
my voice.
really low.
Not hungry. Not eating.
What's that, should be?
I said I almost didn't join because Joe still don't like my voice.
Well,
I almost messaged in there and said, "Hey Joe, can you hear me talk through chat?"
yes, I can. Your voice is
Okay.
that annoying.
Okay,
But it's
good.
not as annoying as Bedell, so like yours kind of gets muffled down.
So when
all
I
good.
chat, as long as you hear me, I'm good.
Yes.
Wow.
Makes me happy.
As long as we don't talk about XRP, because as soon as we do, Crypto Bedell always says how much he got it at. So as long as we don't talk about that, it's all good.
Hey,
Well,
what's wrong with 11x on XRP? I
Listen,
mean,
There you go, Joe.
11X.
Just for you.
How many years did you have to wait for it?
Just for you, Joe.
What you put?
That's
I
the
don't
real
know. I
question.
mean, I bought it on Coinbase and Crypto.com before it got delisted, so 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, terrible return rate. Terrible. I could have got you better returns off of your standard market. So you only had to wait for 2 cycles to get your returns of 11x. I mean, it's conviction. I'll give you that. But I know plenty of people that were buying XRP at the tops last cycle. They're like, yeah, I'm in profit. But it's like, bro, you had to wait 6 years. 6 years. And it wasn't even a guarantee that you'd break out of your descending triangle. So,
Well, I talked to a guy. Well, a guy talked to me that I've known for a couple of years, and he mentioned XRP, and I go, "Oh, okay. What's your average price?" And he's like 304, and I'm like, "No." I'm like, I showed him my average price of 20 cents, and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, but it's been almost a decade at this point."
yeah. Okay, hold on. I will share my chart real quick. And then
we'll get back to your question, Tech Man.
I will have to hop off here afterwards because I got to go prep dinner. But yeah, this is my chart. This was the descending. This was the descending resistance, and you had a nice strong support at the bottom. That was gradually rising. You got lucky because it could have just like literally bounced off here, come down to like your lower support, your lower Fibonacci levels where you like didn't even break out, where you would have hit the 1618 at like $1.61. So like XRP was a big gamble with very strong descending resistance. So this was a very broad triangle going since 2018.
Right.
So like a big gamble that just happened to pay off.
Yep.
Joe's going crazy. He said, "Shut up about XRP, please." I see his eyes. He's going. His eyes are going like this. He's like, "Shut up."
So before you leave, BC, to answer the question,
What? Oh, did everyone
get-
get their free?
yeah, the free ticket for BTC Vegas 2026.
So
Hell yeah.
as a YouTuber, I will be able to go for free anyway. So I just left that for people that would really need a free ticket.
It's in Vegas again.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was hoping for Florida.
Unfortunately, sir, you're a YouTuber. Start pumping out some content, and then ask for a press pass.
Well, see, me and Sahara didn't even know about the free tickets.
It's not my name.
I just looked it up. I'm like, oh, look, that the tickets are free right now, babe. And I waited like 4 hours. I sent her the message and the screenshot. I'm like, hey, tickets are free. We should get them. So we both got tickets for free. And later that night when I got home from work, I got on Discord and I saw a bunch of people posting links saying, get your free BTC ticket. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know. I thought it was just some random
The
thing.
next day it was $199.
Yeah. I got mine as well too, a free one. But BC, can I just, because I froze up and I didn't hear what you said. What were you saying about the press pass?
You just apply for a press pass. I went without paying any money. I just had to put some content out. I had a bunch of interviews that were aligned. A few of them flaked, but the bigger you are, the more the better interviews you can kind of grab. So you just go on their website and under all of the different ones that you can get, the tickets you can get, there's a press pass one. You have to apply for it. They have to approve you. So
that's good information. I didn't know that.
It took me 3 months to get my approval, but I got approved. All of the Piper Academy team did. We all didn't have to pay anything to really go to Vegas for the Bitcoin conference. We did have to pay for like our flights and our lodging.
Yeah.
So
people, because last year in Nashville, me and Miss Sarah went, and I got a free ticket to the LCT conference, and I bought her one, and we just went down there for that. And then because I know enough people, I got a free ticket to Bitcoin. Granted, it was general admission, but whatever. And then, like the day before I was allowed in, I would manage to find her another free ticket just by knowing people.
Right.
Yeah. But it's like, if you're going to make content at the Bitcoin conference, you might as well just ask for a press pass. The worst they can tell you is no. And at that point, you just shoot for the general admission. But if you're going
Miguel didn't tell me nothing about it. I could have got free tickets too, but hey.
I mean, you might as well, as a content creator, try to get the press pass. If you can't get it, then just buy your general admission extremely early. The press pass does give you advantages, though, because it's like on those speeches, you get to go way down there in the front and do some recording. So that's why I asked. And it's like, okay, I got front row to record some of Ross's speech. So yeah, I'm gonna at least ask.
Well, now I'm gonna do that next week because they're taking applications now, right?
Yep. I mean, they should. I have not checked it fully out. I wasn't going to for a while. I was gonna save it for like 6 months beforehand. But yeah, like you might as well. The worst they can tell you is no.
No.
But like, I don't. Everyone that I know that's on the content creation side that applied for a press pass got it. So
and do you get in on the what is that industry day or whatever it is?
You get in on the first day. That's when I did most of my interviews because it's way quieter. You don't have all that loud addition noise coming in on the background. But yeah, it's very helpful. You can go make some connections. If you're trying to get some sponsorships, that's the day to talk to people about sponsorship. Like it's a great event. If you're going to try to go for free on the admission side, at least ask for a press pass if you're making content.
Your mic is breaking up there.
I think it's too far away.
Oh, I thought I thought it was me. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I moved a little bit away. So yeah, if you're trying to make some content at the Bitcoin conference and you're a content creator, you might as well try to apply for the press pass. What I would suggest, they're going to ask you for videos. Use some videos that have Bitcoin in the title, stuff like that, heavily Bitcoin focused. Because I know we talk about crypto here, but I used 3 videos from that I had made specifically had Bitcoin in the title that I was doing breakdowns of, and Piper Academy did that link there. That got me in. So,
gotcha.
Well, Shuby, whether you get a ticket or not, I'm pretty sure I could get you one. But It's all about the after parties for me and Miss Sarah.
Nah.
But I'd like to go during the day and, I mean, really get back to the space. I do after hours. We don't, we're just drunk.
Well, see, at the end of the day, I just wanted to go see some sights and do my own thing.
Well, I'd love to go to Vegas. I've been wanting to go there because our company does a thing there every year. And because I'm just low enough on the totem pole, I don't get to go. I get to do all the work for it.
Oh.
So, I mean, I'd love to go to Vegas.
Yeah, I could care less about Vegas. Honestly, it's a pain in the ass. It might as well be a freaking.
Well, maybe
Japan.
we all just meet up in Vegas next year.
Chuck Danger in the house. Appreciate you being here. And hey, never late, man. Never late. All right, so
late if the stream is already over. So
yeah,
you're still
right.
on time.
Facts. Joe, what about you, sir? Did you end up grabbing one of those freebies when they were giving them out, the free tickets?
No.
No. Okay.
Joe doesn't do public appearances.
Well, you better
apply.
You better apply for a press pass, and I better see you there next year.
It would be.
He won't go.
I like the press pass idea. I didn't realize. I thought you had to pay for a press pass. I had no idea.
Joe still only got $14, so no airfare or hotel room.
No airfare, no gas, no vehicle. It's rough. It's rough.
But CCM, like, here's the thing though, is like, you don't have to get if you don't get the press pass, you can still go there, and if you know enough people and people know you can still get in for free. Like the tickets for the GA for BTC Nashville were like $700 a piece. I got one for free, and then I got Sarah one for free, like the day before we walked in. Because I was like, dude, I'm not paying that kind of money to walk in.
Well,
like,
and here's the thing, though. I mean, I get it. You got to hope that whoever you know still has a GA ticket for you, because I'll be damned. I'm gonna.
Oh,
right.
you froze. Got him. Got him.
Oh,
got him.
Plus bucket, son of a bitch.
but there's a lot of people that know a lot of people, and there's always tickets that people know about that can't go. And then
right now, GA pass is $199.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't got the extra kinds of money that I'm gonna go and drive, fly, whatever, from New England to Vegas, and on the Hope. You see what I'm saying? So, which is I got my freebie, so I'm not worried about it. But I'm gonna try the press pass thing. And thank you, BC. I'm gonna go look at that right now.
Yeah. I mean, the worst, like I said, the worst they can tell you is no. And then, I mean, you can always, here's the thing. Like what he said is correct. The worst that can happen is you go and it's like, hey, you put yourself out there and then someone's going to take you in there. I know plenty of people that didn't have any sort of pass and just walked in because they were with the right people. So, I mean,
and Techman, it's going to take that because it's going to be a whole of a year to get that kind of money put aside. But
you have a year to prepare as well. So,
and like I said, right now my first one is in 2 months here in the Boston area. It's in Boston, but for me in the area. But at least that's drivable distance. You know what I mean? I got family that's I can jump on the T like I was mentioning earlier, and then boom, be there for the entire thing.
But I feel like the after parties is more or less where it's at. Not as a drinker, but it's more of a slimmer clientele. Like at the conference, these people are talking to 5,000 people in a day for 3 days in a row. But at the after party that they host, that you get invited to and you go, you're like one of 100 people that can speak to the owners, the salesmen of these said companies, and it's more one-on-one then, and it's more in a relaxed environment.
Well, yeah, I would hope so anyway.
We went to 13 different after parties in the first 2 nights.
So I wonder, do you think my Shuby bucket will get me in?
Well, maybe we can make it that popular by then. You know what I'm saying? Then, yeah.
Well, if we had T-shirts and hats, and
Wait. I need 5K to get. Yeah, there you go. 275 in hand in the roulette trip. Yeah. See, these guys, degenerates.
Yeah, my stock picks will get you there too. I'm up like 45% this month.
And he always invested $10. Yay, baby! No, that's Joe. Oh wait.
No, I put all of my extra capital into some stock picks instead of going into some alts. So yeah, my energy stocks, Serve Robotics, NVO, have all ripped towards the upside, and I'm sitting in decent profit and looking at doubling down just a little bit, riding it out just a little bit longer, hopefully getting my 60% profit that I was shooting for, and then we're cashing out and then starting it all over.
Nice. I put all mine in my savings account.
Hey, is it high yield or not?
Don't matter. I don't lose it. I don't gain it. I got it.
Sir, it matters highly. Because you could put it in a savings account and get 0.01%, or you could put it in high yield and get 5%. So
I leave it in my bank, so something happens, I have it right now.
Well, so if you're going to leave it in your bank, you might as well get 5%. That's my only sentiment.
I understand that, but I can't afford to put what's extra at this point. It won't be long before I can.
But, I mean, okay, so there's also check out SoFi. They give 5% on cash. You could put it, like Allset said, you could put it in USDC, leave it on Coinbase, get the same 5% yield.
Yeah,
you could put it in
Coinbase is like 4.7 or 4.8% on USDC.
Same percentage as a high yield savings. You could put it in Webull. That's the exchange I use for my stocks. You'll get, I think it's like 4.6% yield. You could put it in Robinhood. You're going to have to pay for Robinhood Gold. I think it's $8 a month. You'll get that same 4.6% yield. You can get better yields than, I put my $1,000 in and they gave me $1.
No, I understand about the yields. But when I want it to be able to switch it, I can go out of my bank account and just move it.
Same. That's what I'm talking about.
It's the same
way
with Coinbase.
The same thing.
But Coinbase you can't without doing an instant transfer.
4.8%.
But you got to do instant transfers.
Okay, but if you put it in Webull, I pay 0% fees for a transfer from Webull to my bank account, and I get 4.7% yield as opposed to my savings account with Chase that gives me 0.01%.
Now, is it instant? So if I'm out at wherever and I want to instantly transfer it, I mean right now.
Yep. Okay. Yep, it'll work.
Okay, so Webull, Coinbase, all of those you're talking about, then we'll do it.
Yep. They'll give you that four and some change yield, pretty close to 5% yield. So you're getting considerably higher without all that risk, and you get that same instant transfer. It is cash available when you need it. Okay. So you might as well.
But if you sign up for one of those accounts, if you don't have an account already, you should ask for like a referral link.
I was just asking BC to drop his link in the chat.
I'm not gonna look at it tonight, so I'm too drunk to even try to figure it out. But I'm gonna take my $28, which is double of Joe's. I'm gonna start investing.
Yeah. So I mean, you might as well just take the free money that they're gonna give you for just putting your money there.
Well, I do that with credit cards. So I got a credit card the other day that said, this has been like a year ago. You said you spend this much money, we're going to give you $250 in cash. Bam, done, over.
Yep.
Get the next credit card. Bam, done, over. Now my credit score is like up to 435.
There you go.
Because I got so many credit cards right in a row because they kept giving me free cash.
435 is pretty low.
Exactly.
I know. I'm being a smart ass. I'm about 840. So
let's see. see.
I've not
You
paid
can
interest
next up
on a
your
credit
credit
card.
cards. Put that shit, say on Coinbase, on USDC, and the interest alone that you would get would almost pay your credit card payment.
Well, I can tell you right now, I'm not trying to brag by no means, but I've got enough points for all the credit cards and everything I've done to fly to Hawaii next year for free, and my hotel stays for free. I just got to pay for drinks and food. That's it.
Nice.
So when you gonna come visit me next year? You gotta fit me in your schedule. Come on, we came down to visit you.
Hey, it didn't cost you as much as you thought it would, so I don't want to hear it.
It ain't gonna cost you much. We got a room for you guys to stay in and everything.
Oh, no, I'm stopping in Indiana on the way up there, so I get beer a lot cheaper. It ain't going to cost me much
And
anyway.
then you can stop in Indiana on your way back home too. So
I'll come up and visit you. I
Points.
can't guarantee it'll be this year. We already did it this year.
no, I'm saying next year.
Maybe. I might be in Hawaii this year. We're looking at flights right now.
Well, I got to use the Shuby bucket, and I got a train coming, so it's like perfect timing. I don't know if you can hear that train.
Don't tell Sarah about the train.
Oh, she's inside with the kids.
Never mind.
Well,
I should have said that.
I do have to hop out now, so
Yes, sir.
I will see y'all
PC Corp.
a little bit later. I will find my Weeble link and I will drop it in the chat. I got to find that on my phone.
You got to find me on Discord too. I think it's Shuby751. 751, I think is what it is. Because I'm not in Discord a lot, but I think that's what it is. So I can get some stuff in there.
It's Shuby 75.
75, there it is. There you go. I can't remember which one it is.
I just sent you a friend request. So.
All right. When I log back into Discord, I'll go find it.
All right. Sounds good. Y'all have a great night. Don't have too much fun. Don't be too degen. Save
be
some
too
laugh
lushy.
later.
Don't be too lushy. All right.
Yeah.
See, now that we go from 5 to 4, that's when the fun actually begins.
Oh, yeah, I bet it does. Well,
Goes from 4 to 3.
Oh, do you want me to leave earlier?
Oh,
no, you gotta hold up what I was doing at the beginning of the show. So
I don't get the tinfoil hat. I told you that I had to wait till Vidal got here.
Well, have a good one. Later,
Yes.
y'all.
take care,
See ya.
BC. Thank you, man. Yes, everybody. All right. Peace. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I was looking something up and I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, that happened to me earlier. I grabbed my phone. I knocked out of Facebook to go get something on my phone. I'm like, what the hell was I doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have started before the show tonight. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Joe's been
good
drinking
Lord.
his water with that little squirt of like Milo or something, so he's doing good too.
Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
Joe actually quit drinking. I remember like 3 or 4 months ago, maybe 5, 6, I don't know. He used to drink with us and have a good time, and then all of a sudden he got to trading again.
Listen,
Market started moving enough for him to be sober.
that's
Yes.
good for him. And what is it? Shuby 75?
Yeah, Shuby75 on Discord. I mean, honestly, when it pops up and doing updates like I did tonight, all I did was wait for it to get done and just closed it.
I just sent you one.
All right, let me go log into Discord.
Oh, no.
I'm just going to get them done before I forget.
Seriously, because I listen, it's because of BC mostly and Piper Academy that I even use Discord. I mean, other than that, it's like, you know, these guys, BC was nice enough to set up the server so like me, him, and Bedell can talk about our like hot of the line thing. So all I got to do is go into that one. I don't have to. It's like, you know what I mean? I don't have to go searching shit out. So he made it pretty easy for me. Awesome. I just saw that, Shuby. Thank you.
Yep,
And,
no problem. So I'm assuming BC Corp's name's not close to what his.
It is not.
Okay, that's all I'm asking. You don't have to repeat it. I just
Well, I'll let me find you and I'll shoot it to you.
no, just give me the last number.
77.
Okay, there you go. Got it. I'm good.
Okay.
Because honestly, I do not leave Discord up at all because I'm just way too many channels that I need to just delete.
Oh, and exactly. Joe and I talk about it all the time. That's why I love the Telegram thing. Although, again, I guess you can technically do it all on that, but I just personally find Telegram just so much easier. That's just me.
Only time I log into there is like if like me and Bedell was talking at one time and I wanted to send a link to whatever to help with the laser. I mean, but then I close it right back out. I click up and just because that thing just beep 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 beep.
Oh
beep,
yeah, all the time.
Me absolutely effing crazy.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I even tried
especially
to
if
shut
you're in
off-
an active server. Oh my god.
And I try to shut off notifications, and I can't figure it out. And like I got like 18 notifications for somebody just at everybody, and it's like,
Yes.
fuck you, get off my screen.
Yep. Yeah, at everyone. Yeah, that's crazy.
I've learned you can turn off the notifications when per channel. You have to do it per channel.
No, I did that, but I don't want even the number showing up unless it wasn't at me.
Yeah. So like
You know,
I have Discord on my phone and on my computers, but on my phone, it's only supposed to notify me of like private messages, but still half the time it doesn't. So it's like, At least
Do I
it doesn't
guarantee
look
you-
at like everything, but it's like I set you to notify me of just direct DMs, and you can't even do that. Like, come on.
No, I don't even have it. I don't even have it on my phone. It's only on this computer, and I have not been out here in like 2 weeks. So it will not be on my computer. I'm in on my phone. It's on my computer, but I shut it off. So I
I'm
got a
sorry.
question.
I keep yawning.
Who was the guy that was on earlier? Because I stole his logo because I thought that was badass. It was TF.
Was live with us?
Trade flight.
Yeah, no. He was just
Trade
on.
flight.
Oh, Trade Fly. Yeah.
I stole his logo and put it on my light burn because I thought that was badass the way he did that.
Yeah, Trade Fly. That's
Yeah, Army Piper. He's the one that made it for Trade flight.
I
love
just
it.
thought that was a badass logo.
Send it to me.
How much you
Yeah,
paying?
I think didn't Trade Fly set a pretty permanent time to go and do some live streams, I thought recently. I thought I saw something about that.
I'm not sure. I know he's been going live like at 1, mainly Eastern, but I don't know if it's a set time.
I don't know. I see so much stuff. It is so tough to keep it all straight, man. So
Yeah.
tough.
I'm just going to show it real quick if you just want to look at it on the backside, but I don't know who all can see it.
Where are you putting it?
I shared screen, so I don't know if it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, if I hit it, it'll come up on the screen. So
You don't have to. But I thought that was a pretty badass logo
it is. It
because
is.
it's the way that it looks.
Yep.
I need to show it to Bedell if you want to, but I don't care. It's up
He
to
should.
you.
Oh, he can't see it.
Yeah, because
yeah.
DC Corp is.
Yep.
Yeah, you removed my admin rights.
Yeah. Well, I'm
You're not
sorry.
worth it.
I couldn't afford the extra $500 a year for it. Sorry.
I'll
I
stop sharing your
understand. I understand.
It's like, oh man. No, I'm not gonna throw it up all set. If he was still in the chat, I'd ask permission to do that, but I'm thinking he's probably out of here at this point. But yeah, I get it. I got you all set. I just yeah.
But he was already gone because he just stopped in to show the love, is what he said.
Yeah. And that's
And-
why I'm saying I don't think he's in the chat anymore.
Yeah, I would have sent him a hat too. But,
Yeah.
you know, I'd send Joe a hat too, but Joe's never wore a hat ever that I've ever seen.
My
Well,
head's too big.
I could
Well,
see
never
him.
mind.
BC was talking about the kind of like boonie hat thing. I could see that on Joe. I'm telling you. I don't know. I think that would look good on him, to be honest.
But that was probably texting me, so I'll just go ahead and send him a screenshot of it and show him. It's on my other on my other screen over here. Where are we at?
No, my phone vibrated, so I was checking messages.
Keep it out from between your legs, buddy.
And happy Father's Day. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there you go. Proof of pants. There it is. Exactly.
He might have it by now. I don't know if it actually showed up because I don't get the greatest service out here.
That's too funny.
But then whoever you said made that was just like spot on. A great. It's almost like FedEx. Have you ever seen the arrow in FedEx?
Yeah.
So it's almost like that. I mean, that's the way this was made. Just looks so great. I loved it. So I stole it. I mean, it doesn't mean nothing to me. It's for him, but
Yeah. There you go. Oh, I love these guys. Yeah. There you go. Poop on pants. There you go.
It's not poop on pants. It's proof of pants.
No. Check the next two. Okay.
now everybody's thinking hard or yawning or, where do we go?
I'm fucking tired, man. I'm sorry. It was a long 12 hours of nothing but sweating hard and working hard.
Whoa, wait a minute. Where'd you go?
Work.
I'm just joking.
My job.
Yes, he was mining fiat.
Oh, but I guess on that topic, I finally did turn on my 3070 rig.
Oh,
On the Raven coin, and I'm losing about 12 cents a day.
perfect.
But everybody's out there talking about how profitable it is to mine Raven coin right now, and they have been for like the last week. And I'm like, all right, let me turn it on. Let me see what I get. And I'm like, 12 cents a day loss? That's not too bad.
I was going to say, I don't see how Raven Coin could be profitable. Raven Coin's been in the toilet for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I was mining it solo back before the halving, like 3 years ago. I was one of the last 10 blocks before the halving, or halving. To be
I got you.
technical.
My 2 cents 1660 Super say I only lose 11 cents a day for the pair.
Yeah, but that's what, like 5.5 Raven, because it's right around 2 cents.
Let me see. Raven.
I don't know. Raven Coin's been blowing up on Twitter or X.
I moved it to
the 8 cents.
I moved it to the 3 that I have, and it says I make 25 Raven a day. I'm not saying that's what I'm getting because I'm not mining, and I lose 16 cents a day.
I love it all set, man. There you go. No spraying on this guy. There you go. Now, did you listen to our live stream this week there, Bedell? Joe and I were talking another solo block for a solo miner this week.
It's crazy.
I know.
It wasn't mine.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was not me. But no, I did not watch that live stream. I haven't even watched the Monday night Huddle the Line. I've just been way too busy that I could maybe like put it on in the background as like noise, but I can't listen to it because I'm too busy doing shit. And it's like
just busting your chops. I wanted to bust you because I know you got your bit axes and stuff. So
yeah, so
I
got
have
my
not been on YouTube.
I got my 2 bit axes on Bitcoin Solo, and I have my Canon Avalon Nano 3 on Bitcoin Cash Solo, which I want to say is like $1,200 or $1,300 for the block right now. But
and there you go. Joe was asking about those there, Shub. Yeah, there you go.
Very nice. Very cool.
They're still just hanging out, no block.
That's all right.
That could be a picture for Trump. with the American flags in the background, if you just held it up from the bottom and like eliminated your fingers.
I'm trying to be careful to not unplug it because of where I got a couple of cords that are tangled.
Yeah.
Hold on. There you go. Oh, shit. Flip it upside down.
So much for that.
There you go.
There it is. Nice.
So if you did it just like that, but removed your face,
What else you want me to do?
take a screenshot and send it to Trump.
There you go.
Like solo
Shuby,
mining Bitcoin.
Be careful, Shuby. You're gonna hurt
The
yourself.
American way. There you go, right there. That would be good.
You're gonna pull something there, Shub.
Ouch. Ouch. Hurry up. Screenshot. Ow. 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 I'm just joking.
God. And here you go. If anybody that was listening to that whole conversation earlier is interested, BC Pork Corp just dropped that link into the chat for Webull. If you're interested, show the man a little bit of love on his link. If you're looking to go sign up for Webull.
Is my Discord going off? Do I need to shut it off again?
Somebody's is. It might not be yours though. Could be somebody else's. It's not.
No,
you know what? It could be mine actually because I forgot I left it up in the background.
I shut mine off.
Yeah, I left it up in the background. I gotta kill that because you're right. It's gonna keep going off, and it is probably mine. All right, because Piper's.
Follow.
There he is. Cluck, 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 cluck.
Hey, I'll be down there in Florida. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm leaving the 20th. I'll be down there from the 20th through the 24th. But the southwest coast. Southeast, whatever. Fort Myers area.
You were supposed to send me the SVG file, not a picture.
I'm not sending it to you. You got to earn it.
You got to earn it.
I do have enough knowledge where I could take that picture and edit it and make it into an SVG file. But
you got to figure out how to do it. I'm not giving you stuff for free anymore. You got to learn.
Ooh, putting down the what? Bam. Man,
obviously you learned something because you made that.
And I ask him a simple ass question, and he's too busy. He can't answer it. And by the time he does answer it, like 3 or 4 days later, I've already figured it out.
No, wait. Go backwards. I was out of changeover in Texas working my ass off, and I worked from 6 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock at night. I don't want to hear your shit on that one.
So there. Boom.
My phone was not in my hand. My work was in my hand. Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to hear that shit.
There it is.
Right or wrong?
I
want you to acknowledge that one.
No, you were right. You were busy.
Okay.
And I also had a few too many Budweisers. But when I woke up in the morning, I came out in the garage and I figured it out. And I was like, wow, I'm an idiot.
There you go. Sometimes that's the best learning experience. Learn from your mistakes.
No, I mean, I still don't know how to do like the red box. Granted, it's a tool line, set the size, or how to make like the pre-cut for like the coasters, like you did, like the 4 pre-cut for the coasters. You just put that piece of wood down and then put the coasters in that.
Yep, we'll get you there. That
I got to learn all that, but Polo with the 5 gifted
members. Thank you, Poyo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
I probably would have gotten one of those, but I became a member earlier.
Well, let's see. Let's see who got the free memberships. Taco Berry got a free membership. Arcs.
Oh, you froze up a little bit. So all we got was the very first one.
There you go. And then all set. And then
the first one, and all set.
Yeah, there you go.
Polo got his. He was given a membership by himself.
Hey, that's all right. There you go. That's awesome.
Congrats to everybody that got a membership.
Yes.
Congrats. And thanks to Polo.
Yeah, that's right.
Pollo. I understand.
Pollo, whatever.
It's completely different. One is white boy T-shirt, and the other one is a
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, where's my platoon for that? There you go. There it is.
It's
There.
oh,
That was
that's
awesome.
it right there, Pollo.
Yeah, I
That's
would like
awesome.
a.
Thank you, Pollo. Appreciate you, man. Thank
I don't
you.
know how to say it.
Yeah, see, right here. Pollo. There you go.
Yeah, can I get a quesadilla? A what? I would like a quesadilla, please. Good Lord.
Shit. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. Hey, you gotta have a little bit of fun. And for some of us are I don't even know how to say that, challenged with the foreign language words or whatever.
Yeah.
No, Keith, you're challenged with how much you've had to drink tonight. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I ain't gonna argue with that. I am definitely lushy. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Lushy. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, so
Well, you know
earlier,
I am. Look, I'm wearing the hat.
There you go.
So earlier, Keith, we were talking about that bottle of whiskey. Maybe it's taking a little longer because they said they were going to sign it. Remember, I told them, asked them if they could sign it.
No, I forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah, but it's still been like a month.
It's all
It's
good.
only going like 5 or 6 states away. It's not that
It's-
far.
It's all good. I appreciate them doing everything they did. So
Well, agreed. But I'll just send them a quick message anyway, just to circle back. There's no harm in circling back.
I mean,
But yeah, I've been looking. I was like, man, I gotta get me some of this stuff. It looks so good, and just like reading through. Have you watched their videos on how they make it and stuff?
no, but you did try it. Is that what you said?
No.
Oh.
I've been going through trying to figure out which one to get because they've got a handful of them. So I've been watching all the videos and then reading through them, like how they make them and what they taste like. But I because of the barrels.
Oh, because of
And
the
he
barrels,
froze.
and you
Is
froze
that
up.
Who's
Oh,
gonna
where's that screenshot?
He's not here.
That was a great screenshot.
That was because his hand was like this. It's like,
Ha!
That
Well, there
was-
you go, BC. I'm saying that, and he's probably saying, ha! I got it anyway. But anyway, yeah, like he was saying in the videos, like even though it's the same blend, I guess, because of the barrels that they use, everyone still comes out tasting just a little bit different. So I'm excited to try it. So I think I've narrowed it down. I'm going to be ordering mine next week.
Nice.
I'm gonna order mine once Shuby gets his.
I probably won't drink mine. I don't, like I told you, I don't drink liquor too much, so
Yeah.
it'll
But
probably
you're
be a
at home.
souvenir.
It should
There
be
you go.
okay at
Yes,
home,
Roy.
right?
I'm sorry. I'm frozen.
What, Bedell?
I said, but you're at home, so liquor at home should be okay, right? Just in
Yeah,
small
it
doses.
is, but I got so many bottles of liquor here that I bought years and years and years ago that I don't drink much liquor.
Then bring it up when you come to visit me next year.
Yeah, he'll take care of it for you.
I did not.
You'll help me with that problem.
We're out here on a live stream or something.
That's not a guarantee that I will be there next year, but I will try.
And yeah, Pollo, we actually did discuss it. That's what got BC on the stream earlier, getting his tinfoil hat out about all these protests. You know what?
Did you say bro test?
No, I did not. No, I did not. And Pollo saying Circle is ripping Joe. Oh, we're back to ripping again. Ripping Joe. I FOMO'd at, what did he say? 82. Stop at 100. There you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, the coins were pretty much moving earlier today. Well, that's stocks, but for crypto, they were pretty much moving. But now they slowed down, made some decent gains, and then they retraced. And I'm trying to get back into them. I don't know if y'all been seeing my face. But like, oh man,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get back into them, and I have my stop loss super tight, and then bloop, it hits it, and then it starts going up. It's like, okay, cool, let me get back in again, and then super tight, and then bloop. It's like, oh, come on, man, because I want to catch that next wave. But right now, I'm only in Bitcoin, and I had to reduce my leverage too. I was doing a 50x leverage, did some pretty nice trades, and I tried to catch this little dump, but my stop loss was so tight that it went just to hit it to come down. I was like, so I missed the whole move down. So now I'm trying to catch the move up, and I've already been stopped like 3-4 times. Like, this is the last one. If I don't,
Yeah,
now
that's a sign.
Yeah, if I don't get it now, then I just stop. You know, all the gains like way outweigh the little bits that I'm losing right now. So now it's just like, I just wait, see what happens.
Yep. Makes sense.
Stocked out.
Are you going to be? Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Are you going to be doing another live trading session? Anytime soon? You got something planned like that?
Did you see today's or?
Oh, you did a live trading session today?
Well, it was only for the YouTube members. So I'm not sure if you're a YouTube member or not.
I am, but
okay.
I didn't even see you put that up there. No, I was just.
So I had a live trading session where we were just kind of going over charts, and then we entered one trade, and but I do that mainly for my VIPs. Like we'll do screen shares, like live trading and everything else, but just on my live streams, you know, if you want to do a coin and we see it and it's good, like we'll enter it. So
yeah, no, I know. I was just curious. I happened to catch one. I kind of liked it, so I was hoping to catch another one. But obviously you did one, and I didn't even see the alert.
Yeah, it's whenever, like if I see a coin that's good, like we'll just enter it right then and there. Most of them we have to set alerts, so we let the trades come to us. But then when there is one that's good and it's ready, it's like, okay, let's go in. And I don't remember if it was today or yesterday, but we entered one. And then, of course, I moved up my stop loss really tight in profit. It rolled over, boop, out of it.
And that was that, yeah. Gotcha.
But no, I like doing those too. I like doing the live trades. The only problem with a live trade is once you're traded, once you're in, then it's like, okay, what now? You know?
Yeah.
So now you just got to fill the time and talk but yeah.
Well,
you don't want any dead air.
Right.
Well, he's got music, which is nice. He's got music, so he can play that. You know what I mean? Which is nice.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's a trade that's going to go on for, say, an hour or 2 or 3,
right.
How do you feel like?
Yeah, I guess.
That time frame. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, like at the very, I think
we feel like 5 or 10 minutes, maybe, but
I think we're on live for like 2 hours already. And then at the very end, we saw that one coin. It's like, oh, let's get into it. As like, and we were live for like a few more minutes after that. It's like, okay, guys, well, this is what I'm going to do. This is where I'm going to stop loss. If it does this, I'm moving it up. And it exactly did that, what I thought might happen. And because it did exactly that, I moved it up, as I mentioned in the live stream. And then sure enough, we were in profit. And then, boop, rolled over. Take the profit. So.
There you go. Nice. Story time is the best. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw earlier today on X, somebody called out CryptoFace about his
on my channel.
No,
on X, he said
CryptoFace on X.
What did they say about him?
Oh, that he called like an ETH long, and then like it went up, and he told everybody to sell. And I guess some people didn't. And this one guy tried to be a keyboard warrior and call him out. And he's like, dude, I made almost $1 million. My group made hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, the fuck you talking about? And he's like, look, like, here's the fucking proof. This is when I said it. This is when I said to sell.
See, but even that, though, like, even if he does say
hey,
sell.
I can do it 24/7.
There you go. And what were you saying, Joe? He said what?
Yeah, but like even that, like even if he does say sell, and it goes up another 40%, like you can do whatever you want. Like if you want to sell, you want to listen to him, then great. If you want to hold on to it, hold on to it. If he says buy, and it happens to dump, like you can't blame him. Like not saying you, but just like the people that are keyboard warriors. Like, you're a grown adult, you know, it's not like you can make your own decisions. If he says buy and you buy it and then it dumps and you don't know how to trade, well, I hate to say, but that's your fault. Like, learn how to trade. Enough of those losses will get you to learn how to trade. That's what happened to me. It's like enough of those losses. Like, all right, I got to learn how to do this. That way I don't rely on anybody. But yeah, those keyboard warriors. So here's the story, guys. Story time. So I have two trollers. I have two trollers who love to say that my stuff is trash and blah, blah, blah. I don't know what I'm doing, et cetera, et cetera. So lately, since I've been doing music, I was like, let me make a song about this troller. So I made one song. It was a diss track, and it was funny as heck. About a week or two later, the other troller that chimes in every like 6 months or whatever, he came in and he said something different or whatever. So then I made a song about that dude, and they have yet to say anything back. And I'm like, come on, guys, like I need more content. Talk trash again, please.
Yeah.
You know? Matter of
So
fact, I think we'll make
a new song. I haven't heard one in a while. We got a new song.
Yeah, I got some songs.
I'm not on YouTube a ton, but I love the beat.
Yeah.
I like Keys too, but there was one you put out right after it that I was like, that was badass.
Yeah, there's a few of them, and I usually put them like on my new songs. I usually put it at the very beginning of the show, and those like I really like, and I'll play it for like a good 4 or 5 days, and then I'll put another one. But I got to make a song about need more trollers. Need more trollers.
There you go.
For more content.
Speaking of all sets,
boom. Every time he talks, it's a new song idea.
Yeah, but
and that's how we're ending the stream today, everybody. We're going out on Joe's song when we end. So I already got it queued up and ready.
Real quick. So Allset said that trade errors on that user. So
yes.
Where the hell has username been?
That's funny because I don't know. I saw him like, I don't know, a few days ago, maybe in Piper's not Discord, in Piper's stream, and then that's it. I've barely seen him. What about you guys? I mean, Joe, what about you? He likes to catch in some of your streams. You've been seeing him?
Yeah, I guess he's really busy. Like I haven't seen him. Like he used to be on my streams like all the time, and I'll see him like maybe once a week.
Maybe he lives where I live or near me.
2 weeks.
Where it's like it's finally the weather's starting to break and it's nice out. And you're like, oh, I gotta cut down all these trees. I gotta plant.
Yeah, I know he's on the road a lot.
Vegetables. I gotta do a lot of shit, and it's like maybe he's just one of those people, you know. Like
I just enjoy his interaction, even though.
Oh no, he's funny as shit. I agree.
It's so great.
Yeah, he's funny as shit. Funny as shit. And I'm still hoping he's gonna try and catch up and get together with me when I go up to the conference in New Hampshire, which that one's October. So again, matter of fact, for those who are still kind of lurking in the background, if anybody's going to the conference in Boston in September or New Hampshire in October, throw it out there. Reach out to me. If maybe we can coordinate a few people getting together. Do a meetup or something, even if it's at the conference itself or something like that. So let me know.
You should CCM. You should hit up Chump Change.
What?
Because I think he's in that area. Maybe he'd be willing to go and make a video with you.
Chump, I feel like he reached out to me about something, or maybe it was in a live stream.
He was
I
gifted
can't remember.
Your channel, I think, last week.
Speaking of Army Piper, here's Army Piper in the house. What's going on, brother? Appreciate you being here, man. Happy Father's Day.
Chump Change is the one that was doing all the solar, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was.
I'm not going to say he lives in that area, but I feel he lives in that area or kind of close by. So maybe reach out and just send him a message. Tell him I sent you.
I tell him I sent you. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I know you're probably just lurking around. You got your stuff should have. Did it get delivered today? All your furniture? I know you were waiting on it. You mentioned during the stream today. I didn't catch you live, but I did catch the replay. Oh, sorry, guys.
You're not even a smoker.
But yeah, if anybody's going to be at any one of those, like I was saying, let me know, reach out. But I'll reach out to Chump Change and see if he is in this area. And then, yeah, maybe we can get together at one of those conferences because definitely going to be going to those.
You said Boston and New England?
Boston and New Hampshire. Boston is the first week of September. And I think it's the 9th without having it right in front of me. And then in New Hampshire, it's Columbus Day weekend. It's the Sunday Columbus Day weekend.
Did you hear what I just did? I pulled your accent and I said Boston.
Nope. What are you doing there, Bedell?
He farted.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay, then.
Yeah, my farts are like a gas cloud, and a fan doesn't even help. They're bad.
Well, great. Now everybody knows. Yeah, we're still kicking around, Piper. I don't know how much longer. Again, these.
Oh, he froze. Yeah, sometimes it's 2 hours, sometimes it's 3 hours, sometimes it's 5 hours.
That's a good frozen picture though of him.
Yeah,
That
thank
was a
you.
good-
And Joe, thank you for picking me up right there. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Yeah, they go until they just don't anymore. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
You know what I find so funny? Crypto Bedell loves to interrupt. Absolutely. Like you're in not even mid sentence. You're not even taking a breath. You're literally, your like syllables are still going. And Bedell like chops in right away. And right now, like we need him more than ever. Bedell, we need you, man. You know, CCM, he's having issues with the internet. So when he freezes, just jump on in. Instead, it's like, look at that. Screenshot it. Let's go.
Well, that was me. I said screenshot. But
oh, no, I know. I tell you what, though.
He's still giving you crap.
On it. BC Pork Corp.
Oh, my God. My God, he's got the fastest fingers in the West, man.
Dude, I see him just relaxing or whatever. Then he sees, oh, there you go.
And Joe, is Piper asking you about Circle?
No, I think I tuned in like 15 minutes late, but I know BC was talking about it and he said he's making a killing, or somebody talked about it earlier. Said making a killing.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's funny. Like with Army Piper, his calls are like really, really good, and I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just watch him to see if I can catch him to where it's like, oh, you didn't get one this time. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet.
No, I was
he
just
does great calls.
crap. I was giving you crap about Bedell, like when you said that troll shut up. Just hit him, delete him, kick him out. You're still like poking.
Well, see, the problem is out here, I'm on my tool bench, and it's finished wood, but it's been beaten the fuck up because it's a tool bench. So, like, when I move my mouse, it doesn't always move, or it just randomly skips across the screen.
I hate when that happens.
It's like trying to get, like, on that one little button to, like, remove somebody. It's like,
come on now.
The mouse is like way the fuck up there, and you're like, God damn it! Like,
no, I don't want to hear that because the last time that happened, when I think Joe's talking about, you were inside and you had a smooth desk,
and you were ready to. You said my finger is on the button. I said, my finger is on the button.
Well, at that point, then it's got to be the alcohol's to blame for the.
Oh, it was the alcohol. There's no doubt about
that's
that.
what they say about alcohol is your responses are a lot slower.
A lot slower. Like I said, as soon as it happened, I'm telling you, kick him, kick him. I had time to watch the Titanic. It's a 3-hour movie for those of you don't know, and I watched the end of the credits, and then finally he whoop. I was like,
the funny part is I'm stirring the pot, and I wasn't even there for that live stream.
I think you were.
No, I wasn't.
Are you sure?
I missed that week. I know I missed that week.
No,
I'm
pretty sure you were there.
No, he told me. Keith said that we don't allow people
somebody else
to join.
There was
he
somebody
told me,
else.
he goes,
there.
we don't allow people to join the live stream anymore.
It was, Daniel Diaz was with us.
That's right.
I was not there.
Yes, and there you go. Yeah, Joe is trying to catch you there, but yeah, he's bumming.
And it's so funny too, because there's a lot of people out in the space that will say, I called this, I called that. But like they either call it both ways or they do like 30 calls in a week and just to like kind of do the numbers game. And like Piper, and then it sounds like I'm kissing butt, but I'm not. But with Piper, same thing, man. Like he'll do a call and he doesn't give like 30 stock calls. It's like, this is what I'm looking at. This is why I'm looking at it. People are freaking out. If it goes lower, I'm going to get it up. And sure enough, it goes. So, yeah. I have yet to see one. Same thing with like his Bitcoin stuff.
Yeah, the
I have
DCA
yet
plan.
to see one. Yeah, I have yet to see one that's like, man, that was a bad call. Nope, not yet.
Nope. And
But I'm looking.
he's got to pay for all that new furniture. He's got to
Hey,
make the money.
Telling you.
Oh shit.
Now, I wish I would have been there that week because, I honestly, because I was like the one week I missed, something was going on. And I don't remember what it was because that's been, well, I don't know.
No, that was a while ago now. Yeah.
Yeah, it took me like a year and a half to even become a mod. But anyways.
Oh my God.
I still gotta give
Stop
you
your
shit somehow.
whining. Stop your whining.
Well, he's giving Bedell shit, so I got to give you shit, right?
No, it's all right. I can take it.
He had his hat on like 6-7 months before I even became a mod.
And yeah, see, I'm not kidding. There you go. Facts. 30K. Yeah, I heard you say that. Like I said, I listened to the replay and I was like, oh shit. Damn.
Man.
I know, right? And from what he was saying, the wife may not be saying they were done with it yet. I don't know. The boss
Joe.
has spoken.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you should watch his trades. You have more than $14.
Oh,
I think I do. I think I need
to.
Because like I said, he knows them. So I think I
Damn.
need to.
Hey, come on now. It's crypto on the rocks. We're not
I know, but I damn.
I gave everybody shit but Bedell so far.
The birds are just going around the circle, except for they always end up on me. But it's okay.
Well, you make it too easy. You make it too easy. Sorry, Bedell.
I don't care.
It's all good.
You see me getting offended ever? No. I just
Me
laugh it
neither.
off.
Oh,
It is
me
what it
neither.
is.
oh, see, what did I
Danger.
say? There it is. Boom.
Danger.
Oh shit. Sorry, Piper.
But the good thing is, like they have the money,
Yep.
and they don't. It's not like getting debt, and you're
Yep.
already in debt. And if they are using a credit card, well, then they can pay it and then use all the points or however the
Yeah.
smart people do it. But I see a lot of people though go, and I remember this was when I was young. My wife at the time, she wanted all this new furniture, and I said, "Whoa, that is way out of our league." I said, "Shoot, man, we're gonna be asking your mom for furniture, my mom for furniture." I was like, "No way," but yeah, it was back in the day.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah,
get
There's
it.
well,
a lot of people now
younger.
that they'll just charge it up.
Yep.
When I was younger, though, my credit card was like, "Oh, I got this extra 3,000." No, it's not extra.
Yeah.
You pay for it.
Yeah.
Luckily, knock on wood, in the last 5 years, I have never ever incurred interest on a credit card ever. Just points.
Smart.
That's
Whatever.
all right. That's a good thing. And here you go. Yeah, I hope it sells, Piper. I really do. I know the markets are starting to look a little right now for housing. And Lordo in the house. Cheers to you, sir. I'm done with those. I gotta cut back here because I'm.
Oh no, you don't.
We're gonna use water here at this point. Cheers.
Wide kiss here, but it is beer. I got to turn up where it's not green. Look, it disappears.
There you go.
And it disappears. That's right. Nice.
But it's going to disappear.
Literally. There it
Hey,
is.
at least we got two true drinkers in the house tonight. I've got
We got 2 drinkers in the house tonight.
another one.
Is that what you just said? We got
Disappears.
2 drinkers in the house? Dude, I've been
true
drinking since before I
drinkers.
came on here. I need to slow the brakes. Got to pump the brakes. Whew.
Rookie.
No. Old guy who's been drinking for 60 years. Old guy.
You've been drinking since you were 3?
Damn straight, baby.
There you go.
Actually, I really do think I got some pictures of me at like 5 with the beer in my hand, but that's a whole nother different generation at that point. You know what I'm saying?
All you gotta do is put a beer in my hand.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I was just giving you guys a little bit of shit. That's all.
Hey, it's about time. Quit
Oh,
thinking.
there we go. Piper's asking if there's any takers on his house. Ah, man. Wish.
Dude, man, at this point, I can't
How
even
much
get
and we're
takeout.
at?
Like, oh my gosh.
I can't even get takeout. There you go.
How much and we're at, you know, and
He's in Texas, San Antonio, I think.
Oh, I just left
Oh,
Texas.
man, my
I'm not
hometown.
going to Texas. I'm saying
I hope it's not in San Antonio. That's horrible. Because
Right?
I'm
Piper,
tired of the
correct me if
Midwest.
I'm
I don't want to
wrong,
go to Texas. Forget that.
I just need a 120-year loan, and that's it. Let's go.
I was
There you
in
go.
Texas and Dallas area about, what was it, a month ago? Month and a half, whatever. That is the most bull crap road system I've ever seen to get anywhere. I went to Arlington. I don't remember the other places because I don't want to. It was the most terrible road system I've ever been to in my whole life. I'm telling you what, Atlanta, Georgia looks.
Wait till you come visit me, though.
No, Atlanta, Georgia looked like
Illinois roads.
Atlanta, Georgia looked like a breeze to go down I-75 right through the middle of Atlanta. It was such a nightmare. I mean, we were like 20 miles, and it was an hour and 45 minutes to get back to the hotel. It was shit. It was garbage. I
thanks.
don't like it. I'll never do it.
Oh, El Paso. I was wrong.
Well,
Sorry.
El Paso, but that El Paso's in a different time zone. That's a mountain, right?
El Paso.
Yeah, no, El Paso's the only place in Texas it's not in Central Time Zone.
Hey, at least there's jobs now down there thanks to ice raids.
Yeah, well,
Oh my god!
Have you guys seen the meme of the ice box? And it says now they're putting out mobile depository boxes.
yeah, but now it's pretty
And it's
funny
like
because
an
I
ice chest, but it says ice on it.
seen you put that in Facebook, and I'd already seen it 3 times before, but it was still funny.
That shit's fucking hilarious as hell. I was like, man, I need to find one near me and take a fucking selfie
yeah.
with it.
Oh, that does spice it up a little bit, but you know,
Only if it's fully loaded, though, or has some.
only if it's fully loaded.
I mean, you got to throw a little spice in there.
The hidden safe itself is spice, brother.
It's got 8
Come on
BB guns and 2 pellet guns.
I don't know nothing. I don't have any guns. Yeah, screenshot that. There you go.
I'm on the lake too much. I just happened to lose everything in the water. Sorry.
Let's see. I sent the YouTube link on the house to your ex. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I'm not logged into X at this point. I will go and take a gander.
Now I'm curious as to what the house looks like if he's going to net $200K.
That's actually not too bad of a price.
No, there really
That's
isn't.
his profit. I think that's what you said, profit.
Yeah, the profit he would net $200K, as in profit is $200K.
But
Piper, you
215.
Piper, are you okay if I show the video? I don't know if you've shown it yet or not. Or is that for my consumption?
No, the alcohol is your consumption.
Yeah, well, yeah, no. No argue with that. Yeah, it's okay to show it. Okay. All right. Let me bring it up and I will do that.
Well, Army Piper, here's your shout out.
Oh.
Cheers,
I didn't
Piper.
realize. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was going to be somebody talking in there. Let me turn the volume up. Okay. And details. I gotta get my stuff together here. Sorry, I wasn't prepared. Here we go.
Welcome to 7301 Braves Landing on the west side.
Oh, on the west side. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a nice bathroom right there.
I do. I like the bathroom.
I got a big ass, so I love that toilet seat.
My
Oh,
problem with
I
the
like
bathroom
that.
is it's not here, right? But I like the columns, though.
Oh,
They don't-
shit.
It's a beautiful
They,
house.
they didn't highlight the columns too much.
Oh,
Right?
shit.
Yeah, so I love it.
Oh,
Now, there's a master bathroom if you've ever seen one.
right.
What I want to know is where did I go wrong in life? That's all.
Right.
That's all that I'm thinking of.
Look at
Where did I
this.
go
That's
wrong?
beautiful.
That's
Oh, my
gorgeous.
goodness.
So you can see the drone channel.
Oh, I have a road shadow got to do with it.
Damn.
Man.
What? That's where my eyes focus was the drone shadow.
I love all the green grass stuff.
That was awesome. That was
That's beautiful.
awesome. Thank you for letting me
Hi,
share.
thanks for checking out the
I'm
channel.
sorry. Hold on. Kill that. And sorry about that. Appreciate you letting me share that. That was awesome.
Oh, wait, I forgot that was El Paso. There was no green grass. But anyways.
Oh, my
That's a nice
God.
house, though. I gotta say that.
No, it was beautiful. It was
I
beautiful.
have a little criticism about the house, but that's a nice house.
If you'd have put a
it's
Weber grill
beautiful.
outside, I might have considered. I needed
That
a
was
Weber
beautiful.
grill.
Where was the Budweiser cans? You know, like
Oh, my
that would
God.
have sold me in a heartbeat.
In my
Oh,
trash
my
can.
God. It was a great house. Yeah. Love the. I bet you do. I mean, because that, I'll tell you what, the house is beautiful, dude.
No,
So,
it definitely was. We're just,
And,
we're getting everybody's shit tonight, and you're not,
oh, he's not immune, is what you're saying? Oh,
yeah,
I see.
that word.
There you go. Well, I think he's planning on doing another one for like the new place once he's got settled in and everything. So guys, I'm thinking about putting a capsule in my backyard. It's like a half dome. Really interesting.
A capsule for what though? Like a doomsday capsule or a capsule to like keep?
I'm assuming he's
money
talking like a
safe?
time capsule or whatever. Right? I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong there, Poyo.
I'm just looking for more details, like a capsule, like a time capsule, or like
Then-
a doomsday capsule.
Listen,
Like, I mean,
don't
there's
share it.
different-
Don't share the information with Bedell. That means he wants to go raid the capsule.
I don't even know where he lives. I really don't care. I'm just
Oh,
curious.
shit.
People put shit in chat, and I just get curious. That's all. Like
Oh.
details. It's all about the details, people.
The devil is in
Come
the
on.
details. That's true. That is true. That's funny. Oh, shit.
Well, this is the happiest I've probably been all fucking week. Just so you guys know.
Well, you're welcome.
Between work and everything, like wake up every morning feeling depressed because you didn't get enough done the day before, and it's like, God damn it. I come home to you guys and have some drinks and chit chat and
That's always a fun time.
get hated on, spread some hate, whatever it is. Like it puts a smile on my face.
Oh, shit. There you go. There you go.
Well, just so you guys know, I will not be here next Friday again.
Oh,
sorry.
It's all right.
So-
I'll try to remember that when I'm putting out the notices because I always throw you guys in the notices. That hey, come join the guys.
Because, like I said earlier, Pollo, I'm heading to Florida Friday. I'm leaving about noon. I'll be in the Lakeland area. And then, what's that, Friday? Saturday, I'll be there for a little while, and then I'm heading down to Southwest Florida, which is the Lee County area, to go spend time with my mother-in-law because her birthday is right this week, but she went on a cruise, so we're going to go down and go visit her for her after birthday. She went from New York to Puerto Rico to this place to that place, like a 10-day cruise. So
she's enjoying her birthday, but you just have to enjoy her birthday with her after.
Yeah, well, we go down every year for her birthday because it's my mother-in-law. I'm getting older. She's getting older. Everybody's getting older, so we go visit. Every birthday, every Christmas. You know.
How do you even say that?
I'm going to go with Okeechobee. I don't know. Am I close?
No,
That's what I was thinking, but like Okeechobee.
No, Okeechobee. It's Okeechobee is probably middle of the state, so that's probably where he's at. It's probably an hour and a half from where I'm at.
Wait, I'm gonna give myself some applause.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Well, let me see if I can find it. I'm going to put in a river name and see if any of you guys know what this is called.
What are you selling over here?
Give me just a second.
Hey, you forgot to light your cigarette.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
look.
I'm pretty sure he. Oh wow! I thought it wasn't lit.
What's
The other
that?
one wasn't lit. I think he's got two in his hand. I think he's had a little too many.
Well, no, he's not talking in cursive, and that's why I didn't mention that it wasn't lit. I figured he knew it wasn't lit.
No, it's been lit the whole time. Same one.
But the one in your other hand was not lit that you put up.
I only have one. What the hell are you talking about?
Talking in
He's
cursive.
not talking in cursive, so
Bullshit.
I think he's all
Oh,
right.
here goes
Yes.
the swear jar.
Okay,
Good
so
thing
I
the
want
super
to. I want to see if somebody can name this river.
Okay.
I
What
put it in
river?
chat.
Oh. In the chat. Yeah, let's bring it up on the screen. Let's see. How about Kawasatashi?
Close. Even though it starts with a C, but anyways.
That's what I said. Kala.
Oh, I thought you said Pala.
No,
I thought you were trying to make-
Kawasatashi.
No,
Kalosawachi is what I said.
that's not in Georgia. Paulo.
Yeah, I got nothing. If that's not it, I got nothing. Like I
It's
said,
not- it's not-
I'm challenged outside of the.
But I live near that river. Yeah, whatever, Joe. I want you to hear you say it.
I like it, Joe. I like it.
Something
Nice
in
try, though.
that
That was good.
in him, so he should know that name.
Paulo, that's actually in Florida. And actually, it feeds the Okeechobee Lake. Actually, the Okeechobee Lake feeds it. Sorry, because it runs the opposite direction.
See, you never know what you're going to talk about on Crypto on the Rocks. Now we're talking land.
Allset got it right, is what I could tell.
Caloosahatchee.
Caloosahatchee River.
Okay.
Isn't that what I said though?
I didn't hear what you said. You must have been
Is that
drunk.
near the Tallahassee Bridge?
No.
Come on, that was funny. I know.
I was.
I just dated myself right there.
there. I guess I was a little off.
Yeah, Caloosahatchee River actually is where I might get in trouble for that. I probably shouldn't. You know, I don't think anybody's fact checking this. But my mother,
You
my
never know.
grandmother, my mother, my grandmother, and my grandfather's ashes are all put in that river.
Hey,
And that's-
name of the
that's
game
where
is
I'll
prove
be.
it.
And
Name of
that's
the
where
game is
I'll
prove
be,
it.
and that's where I'll be when I'm gone to.
There you go.
I just want to be buried in a cornfield.
No, I don't want to be buried. Shit. I
Oh.
didn't take up land before I came here, and I'm not taking up land when I leave here.
Interesting.
So that's just my perspective.
You can
Put me
burn
back in the river and just
you can
float me
burn
down
me
it.
to ashes and just spread me through a cornfield, and I'd still be happy.
Well, yeah, I'm a cremation type of person. So, just me. Nobody else has to believe what I believe. But my daughters, we left Florida, Clusachy River is where my mom and everybody else has been. But we drove past bodies of water all over the place. They go, "Hi, Grandma." I'm not going to give my mom's name, but
Yeah.
they always said hello to her no matter where we're at because you don't have to go to a gravesite. You know what?
There you go. We'll give you a Viking funeral. There it is.
I don't think you're allowed to do that, but if we could,
Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, great.
you know, it's
but
actually
Viking
funny.
funeral is like where they put your body on the boat and they light the boat on fire and they push you out into the open sea.
So there's actually a funny story about that. I used to watch this guy. It was Grandpa's something on YouTube, and they'd cook a big meal for underwhelmed kids. The grandfather ended up passing away that did it, and they actually put a video of them putting him on just like wood and starting the fire. And I mean, it's on YouTube, and put it up and burnt him and just the wood from the land, and he became part of the land again.
Nice.
And I don't want to take up the land. I just want to be a part of it again. So I think that's actually badass, but it's another country. They would not do that here. If they would do that here, you know what? I'm not saying I wouldn't do it.
I hear that. And yeah, Poyo, we were talking about this a couple of times tonight, actually. I don't know. A lot of it, I think, to me is political theater, but that's beside the point. Putting back to the tinfoil hat scenario we were talking about much earlier in this live stream. But yes, oil kind of ripping a little bit and so on. I don't know. I think the markets will eventually.
Okay, but the question was how long will it last? I'm gonna give it like 6 to 8 months because now Iran is at war with Israel.
But that's what he's referring to.
You froze, Keith, so Vidal was trying to catch up to.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just saying, yeah, that's what he's referring to, the Israel-Iran conflict thing.
Yeah,
And,
no, but I was just speaking kind of.
No, thank you.
Not on your behalf, but kind of because you were frozen and.
Yep. Nope. Much
No.
appreciated. Like I said, appreciate
But I'm
it.
saying like 6 to 8 months. It's a war between two countries. I mean the Germany and whatever other country war has been going on for what, like 3 years now?
Oh, Ukraine, you mean?
Yeah. I mean
And-
that's been going on for a while, and
Yeah, that's gonna keep going a bit. I think Putin is off his rocker. Sadly, I think over. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Again, you know, who knows? Who knows?
but I mean Trump said that he's not going to help them, and
Well-
whatever munitions they have is what they have. So now they're going to use them sparingly. That's what I'm saying. Like 6 to 8 months, maybe we'll see. But I mean, if Polo says a year, that's not too
Well,
far.
I
off.
mean, again,
Probably
he's
2
guessing.
months,
That's his
even a year, like
Yeah. it's a
8
guess.
months to a year. That's not that far off.
That's why I put in the chat what I put. Drill, baby, drill. Let's quit being reliant, and maybe that's why it was allowed to happen.
Yeah, I'm with you, and I'm with you about the drill baby drill thing too. Yeah, all about that.
But
All about
I do remember when COVID happened. Yeah, gas prices dropped to $1.20 something here in Tennessee. I was all over the state fishing. I mean, I could fill my tank for like $14 in the car
Yeah.
that I had, and I drove all over fishing for a whole month. I mean, I was all over my fishing license. But after a month of fishing every single day, I wanted to go back to work. I couldn't do it no more. I needed to get back to work, and I did. You know, I couldn't. You know, I'm a person that I think I ADHD, something, whatever. I can't stop moving. I have to do something.
But see, like me and you are in different categories of jobs. Like I worked my ass off during COVID. And towards the end of COVID, I got tired of dealing with these asshole motherfucking customers. And I was still charging them outright premiums for wearing a mask every day in their house and doing this and buying shoe covers and charging them $500 a day extra for some random ass stupid bullshit. But they all paid it. But I got tired of charging these people ridiculous amounts of money for stupid ass bullshit. And it's like, I made money off of COVID, yes, but I didn't charge enough, in my opinion.
Well,
like I should like tripled that. But I made sure that I was taken care of. My family was taken care of. My employees were taken care of. Like everybody was taken care of. And I still had money in the bank, and that's what mattered to me the most.
Yep. I started 90 days for my job before COVID started. So my new job, I just started. So I worked 90 days and they laid me off. But they gave me whatever vacation time that I had, and they started me out at 15 days. So I got all that money. So 3 weeks. And then they started giving stupid money for unemployment.
I missed
so, I mean, I had
all
that money. I know, but I had that money plus the, you know, I went from making $30,000 a year to making a bunch more. I'm not going to use that number.
Yep.
Plus, I got paid for 3 weeks plus unemployment. So, I mean, I could do whatever I wanted to for at least 4 to 5 months and not have to worry about $1.
I missed out on all that. No, I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it until like it was already too late, you know, because then I started doing Uber and Lyft. And I don't remember if I was still working as a nurse or not, but you know, I do the Uber and Lyft, and then I'd ask them like, "So what do you do?" "Oh man, I haven't worked in like 8 months." I was like, "Okay, so what do you do?" "Oh no, I just get money from the stimulus check." I said, "What's that?" They're like, "You don't know?" No, it's like, "Oh man, I missed out on it."
I never got the stimulus check money, but
or all of it, like stimulus, not working, I didn't.
Yeah, all the extra money.
I got
they were giving out,
zero, nothing. I was like,
I was one of those people that did not take any money from the government.
I would have, shoot,
but I did bathroom remodels for everybody that took money from the government. That was in the hospitality space, that was working all that extra overtime, getting paid extra shit for this and that because of COVID. And it's like, dude, like, I'm just tired of working for asshole motherfuckers, to be blunt. Like,
and yeah, Pollo, I bet you did, man. You know, that was the thing, right? Zoom became like boom, you know, and yeah, I bet you got burned out, man. I bet.
Like I said, I got lucky, and but I went, you know, making $30,000 a year to this new job making bank, and just bought a brand new car because I had to have it. So, I mean, my car was almost already in limbo in the first 90 days. Like, I couldn't almost make my next payment. I got laid off. And then luckily, they gave me in 90 days, who pays the company? Who pays them 3 weeks of salary? You know, and then all of a sudden, stimulus gave me that 3 weeks to make that stimulus. You know, I mean, I was almost bought a new car and almost in default of my loan. I mean, I was freaking out. I was lucky. I was one of the lucky people out of everything. And that was it.
I worked through the whole thing. It was like essential worker. Yeah, okay, great. Super.
Well, I did. I mean, I went back to work after a month. I didn't have to. my company didn't hire me back for 6 months. I went back to work for the place that I gave my notice to because they needed somebody. So I went back to work for them and making less than my stimulus was paying me.
Yep.
But I
That's
still
what
had
everyone
enough,
was saying.
but I still
More
had
than
enough
our
in the
fucking ass.
bank. I still had enough in the bank from what they gave me for my severance pay. I just didn't have vacation for the rest of the year.
There you
But
go.
I went back to work because I could not. It drove me crazy.
Yeah, that's what my cousin said when he was getting those checks. He says, "Yeah, man, I'm getting paid more than when I was actually working," and like he loved it. It's like, man, I didn't know anything about it. Now, granted, I did work, of course, registered nurse, worked the COVID unit for like maybe 2 months, and that was enough to set me for a year. You know, because I didn't go out a lot, and it set me up for a year, so it was good.
There you go.
Yeah, I never collected any of those checks.
I wish I would have known about it. I would have collected it.
I had a full time business that I was running. I went from like 120 to 130K a year to a little over 200K a year during those years, those 3 or 4 years. But I got so burned out because I was working 20 hours a fucking day, 7 days a week. I was like, dude, like the money is great, but I'm so burned out. And that's where I was happy with the job I have now. That's 7 to 3, but now I'm like, fuck, I need more money.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, and it's funny because the place, oh, thank you for working through all this, blah 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 blah. And then, of course, when the vaccine thing came around, and they tried to force me to get the shot, I told them what they could do with the fucking thing, and yeah, needless to say, then that was that.
You know,
I never got a shot.
Paulo's talking about it.
Where?
But the very last one. But they said that get the shot, or I might be terminated after I went back. So I told them, I said, okay. I went and looked into it. I went to my doctor, and I said, I'm going to go ahead and get the Johnson & Johnson, because back then nobody knew.
Yep.
And I went to my doctor, and I said, you guys are offering in your clinic, I'm going to do the Johnson & Johnson. It's a one shot, done deal, no more after it. She goes, oh, I don't recommend that. Go get the Pfizer. She's not recommending what their clinic's offering. And I said, you know what? You're a doctor, and it's a cure or a preventative maintenance, whatever you want to call it. And you don't recommend it. So, okay, I'm not going to get it, but I'm not going to get any fucking one of them.
There you go.
And I know people right now that have gotten the shots and gotten all the vaccines, and they're in way more health issues than I am. And I'm a smoker, I'm a drinker, and they're having so many issues.
Yep.
I am so glad that she discouraged me.
Yep.
But she's a doctor of medicine and supposed to help.
No, I feel you. Yeah, there was no chance. I would have ran out of pew-pews before they held me down to do it. You know, that it wasn't happening. I
was going to lose that job that's making me a ton of money. So I was on the verge. And then luckily I didn't. And I just played the cards. And they stopped the vaccine mandate. So luckily I'm still with the same job. And it's not there anymore.
There you go.
So
like for like my business at the time, say your bathroom model was like 3,500 and you're an ER nurse and you required me to wear a mask and do this and do that. Okay, well, your bathroom remodel went from 3,500 to like 5,800, and they would pay it because they were getting paid buttloads of money. But like the people that required me to wear a mask all day, and they set it up in the front, that was an extra $500 a day surcharge.
You want to hear a crazy story? Story time.
Yes, story time.
My ex, she's a nurse as well, right? And she told me that on that, so whenever you get all the boosters and everything, it's like a form, and they just fill in the date or whatever. She said that she got one of them. She made a copy of it. She erased the date or whatever. So now she has a blank form, and she would sell it to her people who needed the documentation. They got it. I was like, you did not do you know how, like, I don't know how illegal the forging of that is. She goes, nobody cares, and I'm making some money. I said, holy smokes. And sure enough, she would sell it, like all the nurses who needed their shots or whatever, and she would just, here you go, and she would fill it out for them. Here you go.
Yep.
I was like,
Yeah,
wow. Allegedly, I don't know. Allegedly.
Yeah.
I heard of people in the medical field that would do the same thing, and I knew I could have gotten mine if I really needed it.
Right.
For $100, whatever it was.
Right.
You know, and it was legit. I'm not saying it was her because I don't know her.
Yeah.
But I had a way to get that form if I really needed it. Because after I talked about the story I told you,
Yep.
then it was offered, and I knew I could have got it.
I never took a shot. I never will, because it's the
Yes,
government.
you did. I see you do Fireball quite a few times.
Yeah.
Wrong,
Okay, yeah,
sir.
that kind of a shot, yes, but not a medical induced kind of a shot.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
moving
and it got
along.
me so upset too when it was like being forced on people,
Yes.
and all these nurses, they're like, if you don't get it, you're not coming in to work. It's like, well, I don't want to get it. If I get sick, I get sick. And they're like, no, like, you have to get it. But so when it first came out, like, I did a lot of research on what it was, how it was transmitted, et cetera, et cetera. And there's
That's all
really
bullshit.
no way that you could prevent yourself from it. You can try, but there's no way. Absolutely zero. With how small it was and everything, there was zero. But, you know, I bought the N95 mask, the whole nine. So I show up to work and, you know, I have my N95 mask, and all the nurses, all the CNAs, even the higher up management, they're kind of like snicker at me. I said, no, I've done my research. I know what this stuff is. And this is when it wasn't even like mandatory that you had to have an N95 mask. So I had mine on and everything. And sure enough, the following week, because I just work weekends, the following weekend when I show up, everybody had an N95 mask. I said, oh, who's laughing now?
Right.
And then sure enough, it was just nuts. It was nuts. But
And
I
then truth
knew.
be told that those masks didn't even help at all.
Well,
They're
no,
all
it really didn't matter. Because, and I even told it too, because when I was actually working the COVID unit, you know, we were, you know, had our little hazmat suit on and our N95 mask and our goggles and our just everything. And we had to spray each other when we would get out of the rooms with the bleach solution type thing, wipe each other down. It was an event. Every room we'd go in, we'd have to go in
But
pairs.
now, how absurd is that? How much money extra does that cost?
Right. And then
Because
plus,
like one of the nurses, I redid her bathroom. She's a family friend. Obviously, I won't say her name, but she's like, all I did was just clean stuff for a living, and I'm an ER fucking doctor, and I was getting paid absurd amount of money just to clean shit and to prepare shit. Whether they use it or not, it didn't matter. I had to take it out, clean it all, and reorganize this little cart for the ER doctors. And she's like, I'm not going to say an RN, but above an RN. Like, she's like a doctor's aide. I don't know what that is, but
yeah,
it's like, that's what I am. Like, I work with the
Yeah,
doctors.
it's an
And I'm
NP
getting
nurse
paid a
practitioner.
third amount of money to clean shit and put it back the way I got it. And she's like, half the shit was never even used. And it's like, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, but it was funny though, because you know we're all masked up and everything. We're spraying each other, this and that, blah blah. And then when we go into the break room to eat, well, guess what we have to do? We have to take off our mask, even though we have to close the door. There's still the gap underneath. You know, it's not a pressurized room or anything. So I would even tell the other nurses, I'll say, you know, this is a joke, right? Like we're eating right here, and there's airflow. We're breathing the same air. Like if we're gonna get sick, we're gonna get sick. Like there's no way about it. Yep. And then on top of that, one of the other nurses came in that were relieving us, and she called out my nurse who was with me. She called her out. She goes, "You have COVID?" And she was so embarrassed. And she, went to the back and she started crying and everything. I said, "What's going on?" She goes, "I didn't tell anybody." I said, "You didn't tell anybody, but yet this other person knows," and she pretty much let all of us know. She goes, "Yeah." I said, "Don't worry about it. I'll handle it." And of course, I'm the charge nurse and everything. So I go and I call up the boss. And I say, "Hey, what's this deal that, so-and-so has COVID?" She goes, she does. I said, "How do I know that she has it? Like, who told me how?" And she goes, "Well, I don't know." I said, "Well, guess what? Whoever came in, she let everybody know that so-and-so had COVID." I said, "Well, where's the HIPAA in this?" I said,
Right.
And man, she right then and there, she's like, "Joe, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna take care of it." So sure enough, she called the nurse who got ratted on. She called the other nurses, the whole nine. And then the next day we showed up, the nurse was like really just shocked. She's like, "Man, Joe, you did that for me?" I said, "I put my neck out for everybody." I said, "I don't care. Like I'll tell you to your face type stuff." And I said, "Man, you don't do that. It's HIPAA." So anyway, that was my story.
No facts, man. You're spouting facts. Yeah, my
So
blood
we're
pressure
going to talk
going.
about just a little bit. So after that story I told you about my doctor not wanting me to do all this shit, I ended up going to the doctor for just a normal routine checkup. They said, "Do me a favor, check me for COVID antibodies." And they said, "Okay, we will. We got to take an extra vial." I said, "Okay, the needle's already in there. Grab an extra vial of blood, whatever." And they said, "I had them. So why do you need the shot? If you've already got them," because I've already had COVID and I knew I had it. I survived it. So why do you? Because your normal antibodies are a lot better than anything they can inject in you. So I had it. That I'd never looked back. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a healthy person, and probably a bunch of us are. I smoke, I drink, I do all this other shit, but I'm still a lot better than a lot of these people that's got those freaking shots.
No arguments. Facts.
So, story time's over.
Yes. Guys,
story time was only for Joe, though.
What's that?
I said story time was only for Joe in the last 20 minutes.
Well, no, I appreciate his stories because he was front line.
Yeah, right.
So I mean, it's it's something that people need to hear, and obviously, all the COVID stuff now has just disappeared because it's over. I have not heard the word COVID except for when Trump did something to abolish it. What is that word?
Right, yeah, he said it. Abolish it.
Okay, I'll just make sure I'm right. But it's it's a done past term, and we all lived through it.
Yeah, but it's in the history books now, though, and
Exactly.
they're going to make the history books are going to make it sound like it's a lot worse than what it was.
It was actually really bad.
If you didn't get that shot, you were guaranteed to die. And it's like, I've never had any of those shots. And
well, my opinion of why COVID existed, just my opinion, is our population's getting so dense that they needed to thin it.
It's population control. I called that from day one.
Also,
on YouTube,
population control and also the birthing rate. Right. So I'm positive. I don't know, but I'm positive that all the shots were to make people sterile or less fertile. I'm almost positive of that because overpopulation. How do you do it? Well, you create a famine, and then you scare people, and then of course, they get shots, and then so let's see in the next 20 years. If the population isn't increasing as much as it's been.
Well, birth rates are already going down.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
birth rates are already going down.
You think about it, how many people that were in bad health to start with are the people that died from it?
There you go.
I'm just saying, though.
Wick in the house, by the way. That's what microplastics are for. There you go.
Your wife was here earlier. Sorry you missed her.
Right.
I mean, the only thing that I hate about COVID is that my mom was in good health, and then she was sick for 2 weeks, and then she passed. And then 3 months later, COVID was killing everybody. and they were like, "Oh, it's a 2-week flu," and then that's how you die. And I was like, "Well, my mom had that shit like 4 months ago," and then the government came out and was like, "Well, it was actually around a few months before we actually said anything," and it's like, you motherfuckers.
Michelle loves freedom. I didn't get any shots. Thanks for lurking and then coming on and saying something. By the way, appreciate you being here. Yeah, hell no. And
cheers to somebody else that didn't get no shots.
Exactly. Like I mean, literally walked away from a good paying job because it's like double fucking barrels for you, dude. No freaking way. No
I
way.
do believe that people that were healthy but had underlying issues, that particularly that strain of whatever, COVID, whatever you want to call it, targeted because it was an issue that was within their bloodstream or whatever genetics, I don't know how you want to say it or how I want to say it, but it targeted those. And even though they're healthy, it took them out because it was not. Go ahead, Joe.
The biggest thing that I had the issue with is there was the pandemic and everything, and everybody's freaking out. And then a few months later, they have a vaccine.
Right.
And it's like, that doesn't happen. I mean, what about the AIDS and all these other things that have been on for years and years? But yet they have this. Everybody's freaking out. Everybody's doing whatever.
Yeah.
And then, we have a vaccine now.
Yeah, Operation Warp Speeded it, man.
No,
I believe
no way
AIDS,
that's impossible.
I believe AIDS was the same thing. I believe AIDS was the same thing. But look at the one person that rings my memory for AIDS, Magic Johnson, and he's still here. He's been here. He's got it, and been and done it. And wait, I got to tell my favorite joke about that.
Oh boy!
So, anybody know who Magic Johnson played for?
I don't
the
remember.
Hornets, I believe.
No, it was Lakers, I believe it was.
Lakers.
Okay.
So you know how he got AIDS, right? He went down to Detroit and blew a piston. But
There it is.
So
there it is.
But I'm just saying, I think Magic Johnson is one of the first famous.
Most famous. Now for him, it's not. I don't believe it's officially AIDS. It's the HIV, which is the next stage.
Right.
He's in the early stages, but he's been in the early stages, like you said, from day one.
Yes.
Like if you got money, you can get stuff done.
Yeah, shit happens. Yeah. And I'm glad to hear you just popped on, Michelle. Honestly, I just messaged these guys in the back end saying, okay, I think I'm going to wrap up pretty soon. So I'm sorry about that, because some of us have a long day tomorrow. And even though I've slowed the drinking down, I did start early, just saying. But I appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody.
Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there.
Yes.
And I'm not done. To the mothers that had to be fathers.
Amen.
So,
yep. Amen to that. Listen, we are going to leave here on some of Joe's music. So we're going to play that. And then I am going to forward, if you are here on X, the stream is just going to end. And I appreciate everybody that's here on X. But if you are on YouTube, I'm going to forward you over to Piano Matty B. And you can head over there. I'll tell you what, I've been like catching more and more of his streams lately. I love it. I love that guy. That guy is awesome. So I'm going to forward you over there. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Michelle. And yes, happy Father's Day to everybody. All right. So let me bring up Joe's music, and we're going to take that right on out the door. Appreciate everybody being here. We're going to be here.
We can't continue our rant.
Oh, yeah.
We're done already.
Yeah, we're done with that, man.
I know. All right, everybody, have a great night.
We'll see you next
tomorrow.
Listen to the song and listen to the words.
Happy Flag Day tomorrow. Happy Father's Day Sunday. And let's roll out with some Joe music.
There we go.
Exactly. And be peaceful in any protest that you're going to take part in tomorrow, or be safe in the anti-protest, because that's what I'll be doing in the morning.
Yes, there you go. Facts. Be safe. Be safe out there, period, man. All right, here it is.
Stacking charts, stacking doubt. Where's the move they hyped about? Where has the bull run gone? Where or where can it be?
Another fake pump, same old trap. Green candle teased, then WAP collapsed. They said this run would break the chain. Instead, we'd be scrolling charts stuck in pain. Price action weak, volume low. FOMO tweets got nowhere to go. Dreams of altcoin moons on hold and portfolio just feel cold. Tales of 21 still ringing every trader's dome. We made so much money, now we just roam. Chart to chart, every bounce feels rigged to flee.
The bull run gone, where or where can it be?
Follow through. Patience pays, don't fade away. Every winter preps the spring one day. Trust the charts, not empty screens. It takes time to rebuild big dreams. Stay sharp, stay strong, hold your key. Even when it's hard to see, that bull runs breathing silently. Just wait.
It's rising gradually. It's coming, just wait. All we see is buy now bait, but real setups come when we wait. This ain't euphoria, this is doubt. Where legends form when the noise fades out. Market chopping, stop hunts daily. Altcoins fake pumped and fade out shady. We sideline posted, our mode is survival. Dreaming of that cycle revival. Studying our wins, especially our scars. We trade slow, not chasing stars. Back testing, journaling, working the zone. Running this game till our portfolio is full grown.
Where has the bull run gone? Where or where can it be?
We prep for this, now we wait and see. Strategy season.
Don't trade just cause it's loud online. The real run glows in quiet signs. Build your edge, don't break your lane, no squeeze. The next wave's gonna bless your name as if you sneeze. Stay sharp, stay calm, trust your read. Don't rush what your soul don't need. The market speaks, but whisper slow. Real bulls rise when patience grows.
Where has the bull run gone? Where or where can it be?
Every moment now, build your poise. Stay in the game, eyes on the trend. This isn't the end, it's the bend before the send.
So I wait candle by
candle by candle.
with handle. The wave will come. Till then I breathe.
Where has the bull run gone? Where can it be? Having the crypto coin mindset is all you need.
That's all you need. Crypto